Hello, hello, hello. Chats lets me know if there are some issues with the stream and stuff. How is everybody doing? Jake, welcome on in. Finn, Otto, Song, Vilo, Ethereal, Waxy, Juan, Luca, Art, Celestial, Taken, Kage, Bill, welcome on in.
What's going
Andrew,
on?
what's happening?
Yui.
Stinko,
Gang.
Kara, hello, hello. Otto, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Appreciate it. I forgot to actually go post that I'm live on the Discord. Which, if you guys haven't already, join the Discord. I recommend that you do. No cat. She's actually chilling right here. She's chilling right here. You can't see her though. I love how that YouTube has a character limit as to how big your message can be. That's really, really cool. I love that so much, by the way. So when I actually have my command that shows the details of the run, it's cut off. So you actually don't even see the entire description of the run. That's so cool. So, so cool. I love that so much. Like, even me, the fucking actual broadcaster myself, I can't even, like, post a message that's more than, like, 50 characters. It's disgusting. Anyway, how's everybody doing? Thank you for that, YouTube. Yeah, this is silly. Don't get it. I didn't watch the bingo games, no. I'll watch them later. I'll watch them on my own time later on today. Put a link to the Google Doc with the run description. Da-da-da-da. Nah, not bothered to do all that, whatever. Not bothered to do all that. I was joking. Oh. I can't dodge waterfowl. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. Anyway, chat. So we are going to be continuing, not continuing, we're going to be returning to the French challenge. It's been a long time since we've done the French challenge, but we're doing a different version of the French challenge. It's going to be a bit more challenging. Now, when I was playing the French challenge initially, I already adopted some of these rules anyway that weren't really necessary. But if you don't know what the French challenge is, it's basically a deathless randomizer, item and enemy randomizer. Use what you get, auto-equip, all boss run region locked. Now, the hardcore version of this, the extra rules that I'm going to be adding on the top of this French challenge is 1, no memory of grace in a boss fight. So kind of like see a boss fight and be like, I don't want to fight this, and then just leave. 2, no spirit ashes, and 3, there's going to be weapon level restrictions based on my region. So I'm actually not allowed to have like a max leveled weapon just in like Limgrave and get it straight away. Per region, I'm only allowed to use one variation of the smithing stones. So for Limgrave, I'm only allowed to use smithing stone ones, or like, you know, somber ones. And then for the secondary, it'll be smithing twos or somber twos, so on and so forth. Type shit. So basically be like +3 weapon level per region. So I'm not allowed to have like a, you know, because like part of the reason why the French Challenger can get a bit boring sometimes is at the beginning, because you just get like a max leveled weapon and like the first few areas are kind of just free. So this makes it to where the entire run is challenging. Now, the hardcore version compared to the regular version, once you get to like the DLC, is pretty much the exact same thing. Obviously, there's still no Spirit Ashes, no mogging and stuff. But the weapon level restrictions only really matter for the first like half of the run. So yeah. Hello, Annie. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Cemetery Shades. Are you excited for the Tarnished Edition? I don't know if I'm excited, but you know. It's just going to be a couple of different things. Nothing too crazy. Let's go on, E-Man. Hope you're doing well, buddy. You look nice today. What did you do? Nothing. Just, I don't know. I always look nice. Anyway. Which of these bad boys do I want? 4 blade grease, 10 boiled prawns. Sure. Sure. Sure thing. Pee-pee. Actually, chat, what are we naming the character? Can you get to +25 by the end? Yeah, we'll probably end up getting to +25 by the time that we get to, like, the mountaintops or some shit like that. I haven't really done the math. Hello, Polaris. How are things? Are we doing well? Puffy, what's good? Could you do an End Faith guide eventually? Maybe. Maybe. Bingaius. We're not doing bingo, though. And you have to go pick the wretch as well. That's part of the rules. We have to click wretch. Of the French challenge. Napoleon. John, thank you so much for the Prime subscription. Welcome back for the 25 months. Appreciate you, John. Can we get some love for my guy? Prime subscriptions. We love that. What's going on, Damn Sam? How are you? Okay. PP is the name. I couldn't think of anything else. Let's go. Wait a minute. We're gonna go with my red guy for attempt number 1. Hello, Ark. How things? I'm so tired. Why are you tired? By the way, chat, does the stream look okay? We probably have to go into the game first to really, like, find out. But is everything running okay? Because I changed up some things when it comes to, like, the settings. We finally have 1080p now on Twitch, by the way. We have 1080p and the 1440. Because before we just had 1440 and there was, like, no 1080p. So, YouTube should be the same, I think. I think it's an ulcerated tree spirit. It's an ulcerated tree spirit. Grafted tree spirit. Does the French challenge normally... I thought the French challenge normally kept the same names. Are my settings incorrect? Maybe my settings are incorrect. Why did you steal those extra 360p? I don't know. Why do they call this a challenge? I don't know. I also have no idea. Well, we'll go pick something up. If it doesn't auto-equip, we're probably gonna have to restart. We're gonna have to restart, chat. Because, like, those settings are incorrect. Those are the incorrect settings. I should have checked it first before we went into this bitch. Hold up a second. Hold up a second, chat. Okay. So where the hell do I put this thingy? Favorite brand of dog food. What the fuck are we talking about? Let's go on Takanori. How are things? I thought it was just gonna work fine. I think we can go import options. Okay. That should be good. Because we just had regular randomizer settings. I'm like, that's not right. That's not right at all. Now I'm gonna have to be, like, locked in and stressed out the entire time because we're doing a fucking deathless run. This is annoying. Anyway, how's everybody doing? Aside from dying from this heat, it's pretty cool over here. Oh, sorry, you're dealing with the heat right now. Best affinities updated video. Best affinities, like you're talking about, like the status effect video that I made. I don't think I would really change it up much, honestly. Don't think I would. This is what you wanted? Shut up, Carl. Do you order or meet the requirements? Yes, requirements are turned off, yes. Hello, Fabricius. But we have another car in here, what the fuck? There's another one. That would make more sense. That would make more sense. 3 golden vows. Sure. PP. Okay, we are now ready. How many people completed this challenge? Well, like the regular French challenge, at least 12 people. A decent amount of people have beaten the regular French challenge. Yeah, cool. This is the hardcore French challenge, which this is the self-imposed challenges that are restrictions that I did upon myself. So nobody's done this at all. People have done, like, no mogging, no Spirit Ash runs, but not with the weapon restriction. Cool. Blue dances is useless. Yeah, because bosses drop talismans. And we're just gonna end up just losing out straight away, so. No, I've never completed the normal French challenge. That's we're going straight to this one. Best of, like the infusions and stuff. Have I made an infusions video? I don't know if I have. What does region locked mean? You have to kill every single boss in the region before you're allowed to leave. So I can't go to Weeping Peninsula until every boss in Limgrave is defeated. I should have picked up the item that was there, but whatever. Arima, thank you so much for the 8-month resubscription. Can we have some dubs for Arima? Appreciate your tier 1 sub, that means a lot. I love all my subbers. You guys are great. Heal. Automatically equipped. Nice. Very nice. I'm like, if I did an infusion one, like... I am Carly. What is Broski selling? So you can't actually buy any item that we can normally equip, but we can buy consumables. TLE's concoction. Wow. That's so cool. We're gonna do have a nice hat straight away. It's pretty sick. Yeah, like an infusion one, like, I mean, the infusions that I'm gonna recommend the most will just be heavy and keen. If I was like to rank them, it'd be like heavy infusion, then keen infusion, then probably occult infusion. Then the rest. Not the rest. Probably sacred flame art. And magic. Then the rest. Would you put the cult above keen though? Nah, the keen is above occult for sure. Maybe. Kind of depends. New game plus occult would be better. Also depends. So many different situations. Like I don't know. Plenty of things go into it. I'm a Sevendero. Thank you for the follow. I feel like occults would be typically more useful because like a lot of the weapons that you might end up using with like a keen infusion are probably going to be weapons that also come with a bleed. And occult infusion might just end up being better at some point. But like, you know, keen infusions with blood flame blade and a passive bleed weapon. Can't really go wrong with something like that. Beast Horn and Gravelstone, my favorite. Does your hardcore French include scaled enemies or nah? It's still regular French challenge rules, so like the enemies are still scaled, yeah. Ba 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 da ba. Nope. Wait for you to despawn. Does he actually? There we go. It's like, is he gonna despawn? Get off the horse. Jeez. Senior to Dragon Communion Seal? I mean, yeah. I mean, did I already rank them? Is that what you guys are talking about? I mean, I kind of forget all the videos that I've done, but yeah, if I already ranked them, I already ranked them. I'm gonna do it again. For a Nugget Keyboard, double slash or Great Katana with repeating thrust. Nugget Keyboard is a better weapon than a Great Katana. That's gonna hurt. That was some diabolical timing, not gonna lie. It's going Kraken, how things. Manifesting Morgoth's Great Rune. Yeah, we won't be able to activate it until very Far in the future. Godric's is great. We're gonna do much better right now. Yeah, that's my PB for my regular French challenge. Dancing lion on the bridge. That's sick. Love that. And we also had a demi-human swordsman. When you made that 600 ranking video, you didn't do the torches. You should probably redo the whole thing. Actually, it was 400, not 600. Preserving ballast could be nice. Thank you for your good luck car. Appreciate it. Ba 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 da ba da ba. Ranking the best stance damaging weapons? I don't know. Goodbye, funky hat. Smithing stone 7. We're just gonna do running around and picking up some stuff. Hopefully we find some armor. But best weapons by damage type? That could be like a short, not really a video. Soap is very important to the run. Okay, chat immediately dead. Attempt number 2. We don't use soap in France. This one was lame anyway. True. What's the best skill for the Great Katana? Probably repeating thrust or blood tax. Bidu, 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 bidu. I mean, something like impaling thrust could be really good too, because Great Katanas kind of suck at stance damage. Because their charged heavy attacks are fucking cheeks. The best skill for the Nagakiba? Probably double slash or unsheath. Or blood blade, depending on the build. Why didn't the attempt number go up? Raptor attempts, this is attempt 1. Why does it say attempts 0? I don't know. PP. I mean, it was a start off for the golden seed. That would be lovely. Rakshasa's heavy attack is good, yeah. I'll fix up the attempts later. I don't know why it's not going up, for sure. I got the 3 overhead thingy. Yeah, the overhead stance. Yeah, it's kind of mid. It's okay if you have the, what do you call that thing? The Rolana's cameo. But, yeah, no. Not as good as things like repeating thrust. It's just better. Repeating thrust does, like, better stance damage, or better, ew. It's just better. It hits 1 extra time, so it's better at status effects. It does piercing damage, and if you have something like blood tax, you can get health regen too. It's pretty cool. And its stun luck's better. Scott on Sage, how things, man? I'm impaling my thrust so hard. Nice. I did a jump attack at Malekith near the edge and he moved and I fell down the hole. If it makes you feel better. Not really. A cold Milady build is really good. I think I made one of those. Yeah, I kind of forget. Mr. Muff Squish with the Prime subscription. For 13 months. Thank you so much for your Prime sub. Appreciate you, my guy. Whee. Yeah, we're back to the French. But we're doing the hardcore French challenge. It's even harder. It's French with a twist. Mainly the differences is basically just the weapon level restrictions. So we're actually not allowed to like level up a weapon to like max straight away. Only one smithing stone per region, basically. So we kind of have like a plus 25 weapon in Limgrave and make like the first few areas be easy. Otherwise, the whole run is basically the exact same. There is like no mogging and stuff, which, you know, a lot of people end up doing anyway, like yourself. And obviously no Spirit Ashes, which I think everybody does anyway. Like I've seen some people do the French challenge while using Spirit Ashes. So I was like, I might as well just make a, I keep forgetting when I actually pick things up, I have to switch my weapon across. Makes it scaled, yeah, basically. So it means that like the start of the game is basically just as hard as the end of the game. So you have to be locked in even more. Isn't that so fun? So every single area is a threat. Because I'm going to be having pretty consistently mid damage. Can you be in character and speak only French, please? I'm speaking French right now. There's this Twitch has a system where like it automatically dubs it to English. You gotta turn that setting off. Challenge run when you can't glaze piercing damage. Maybe. Let's go on the house. How things, man? The AI dubbing. Correct. Chat, I got a new chair, by the way. Did you guys notice? You probably didn't notice because I'm sitting on it, right? So, but I got a brand new chair. Look at it. Brand new chair. Oh, it's so good. I was just spending an entire day like just bouncing on it. Just sitting on it, making out with it. It was great. Me and my chair had a moment. Why a new chair? The other one was old and squeaky. We are not getting that chest over there. Do you have a clip of that? No. Who are you? The chair's best feature? There's some good ones. There's some good ones. I like how you can actually bring the chair seat out and in. It's kind of crazy. Look how big the seat is, and you can make it go in and out. So you can like push it forwards or push it out. It's pretty cool. I'll show them the video. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Also, the armrests, they can go in and they can go out. Pretty cool stuff. And also like the back, you can like have a setting to adjust it to where like it just molds to your back as well, to your, you know, your spine shape. It's pretty fucking sick. And I guess the regular features, it can go up, down. You can like, you can change how far you can go back to. I can recline. And it can actually build the tension so where like you can actually go back and quickly, or has tension to where it doesn't go back as far. Or as quickly, I mean. It's pretty good stuff. It is a Herman Miller, yeah. Not even sponsored? No, I think I saw an NPC on that bridge. Touch the Grace. Do you think a run like this is possible utilizing spells instead of melee? Probably not, no. Because like it's a randomizer, use what you get. Like sometimes you might not even get a seal, or like, you know, you might have like one spell that's just like not a damaging spell, so like it's just not possible. Because like say if I pick up a staff right now and I have incantations equipped, I can't do anything. So yeah, so it's still randomized, so. Pretty cool chair. Goodbye. I was looking forward to using the dragon thingy, whatever the fuck it's called. Flowerstone Gavel, I know I call it a dragon something. Get off a dragon person. Almost have a full armor set straight away, nice. Ain't that cool? Glod! Wish there was pants instead, but that's okay. That was a lot safer this time. Oh. Should I go hit up the coffins, or should I just go... I'll go hit up these coffins. There's plenty of coffins around. Poison bone darts. Can I pick up the fucking item? I hate the turn radius on this stupid horse. Whatever, fuck. Dog! Some dangerous enemies here. W cape and buy cape, yeah. Poor cape. Who the fuck? The thing disappeared. I hope you're happy, you stupid golem archer. Piece of shit. Item. Shield. Okay, so let's go, back here, rotate across, get some more stuff. I killed the mimic tier using only the oh shit, 3 smithing ones? God damn. Nice. Frenzied flame seal because it madness build up and it only has fists. Nice. Okay. Okay, we can upgrade this thing and start killing some stuff. Oh, another smithing one. Holy shit. Let's go back to the Church of Ella and go level up this weapon. Just in case she gives me a weapon, we're gonna go pop this. And go level it up right now. Okay, so +3 is the highest that we're allowed to go for this area. We're not allowed to go above +3 until we get to the next region. Use the melee movesets of the staves and saves and seals at any point? Not really, no. Not at all. Should level endurance. Endurance is important for the French challenge. It is. That's it is. Let's go sell some stuff. We did have a, That's 2,000. That's huge. That's 1,000. That's huge. Go spec into some health right now. 14 vigor. Okay. Let's go see if there's some chill bosses that we can go ahead and fight. So far, we've seen a ulcerated tree spirit and I think it was some NPC on the bridge. I didn't see who it was. Wasn't really paying much attention. I think it was probably Gideon or something. Do you have limited attempts? What do you mean? Yeah, the carrying Regal Scepter does have that skill, yeah. It says a 0 of 207. That means I haven't killed a single boss yet. That's what that means.
Name's Bernard. Let me ask, are you here? Does your face despite the takes me back in all I know? Now's the time.
Where the tree spirit was? Oh, no. That was last attempt. The last attempt. Oh, Golden Val Ash of War? Holy shit. Our last attempt was a demi-human swordsman. This ulcerated tree spirit is this run. Do the ashes auto-apply? No, ashes you can actually change up yourself. Let's go see what boss is here. I can't use Val. I can. I just gotta put it on an infusible weapon. But I also have no money to buy it, so... Nope. Not at all. Cemetery Shade. Why is this game like this? Any more field bosses around? Oh, we can go check the we can go check the dragon. See, ulcerated tree spirit. We can go do the ulcerated tree spirit if the boss over here is kind of whack. Is it a bear? Tibia Mariner. That's chill. There is a bear there, though. So what we're gonna do is rotate back here, rest so these guys despawn. Think Gino will attempt this? No, he's already done it. This run is like not that much different to the regular French challenge. It's not that much different. Imagine dying to a Tibia Mariner. Couldn't be me. Okay, we'll see which Tibia Mariner it is though. Just want to get an early, easy kill. Get our first talisman. Get some more points into health so we can fight some more bosses. Bo 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 da bo da bo. Oh, fuck. You aggroed? I thought he was part of the other thing. Yeah, that guy had to die. He's dangerous. I think this one's just a regular one, or in Limgrave. Hello, Fallen. How things, man? Chica, welcome in. Get my stamina back. Bruh. Come back here, Tibia Mariner. Stamina back. Okay, chat, first boss has been defeated. Upgrade restrictions with some weapons? Basically just one. Because like 3 smithing is basically like 1 somber, kinda. Kinda. We're gonna rotate across to the where the Tibia Mariner is in Limgrave. Long Cat Talisman, huge. More health. Yeah. Health for now. We're going to endurance when I get a 20 vigor. We do have a Runok. Even more health. You literally look like me. You're my long lost brother. You literally said that like 2 days ago, and I said, really? And then that was it. And like, I don't know. You said this before. Stone sword key, huge. What do Runoks do with no Great Rune? It's more health. You get like 5% health or something like that. It's gone insane how things, man. Been watching a ton of your videos since I'm doing my first intelligence playthrough. Love the tier list. I'm glad you enjoy them, Anizo. What are you using for your int playthrough? Hey, you literally look like me. You're my long lost brother. Really? Golden Rune 9, huge. I guess I'll keep you alive. I'll keep him alive, chat. I'll let him live. Yes, I want that so I can get some more health. Got my Switch 2 ready for that network test. Nice. Hope you enjoy it, Kimley. Okay, 20 vigor, 13 endurance. You know what else is huge? My hair. Is it now? Doing a Knight's Comet run, but it's kind of boring at how broken this spell is. There's some other cool spells out there that you could probably use as a replacement. Let's keep changing it up. There's lots of different sorceries. Yes. I need to go... Okay, when I get an infusible weapon, I gotta make sure to get Golden Vow. Pick up Golden Vow from Bernal. Using Wing of Estelle and Rolana's staff, but I'm unsure what spells I want to use. I know, just like... I go at a pick would be like, just pick a particular spell school, and then just go with that. So maybe like the frost-based spells, or like if there's the finger spells or something, or gravity spells. That could be pretty cool. It's picking like a theme. It's always nice picking a theme and just using spells within that. If you ever feel like, you know, undecided. Thought Mortal Shell was 20th of August. I think it is, right? Oh! Should be a 2-cycle with that poison. This icon shield giving me that fat health regen. That's huge. Block it. Okay, chat. Wasn't that 2-cycle. All the way over there. God damn. God damn. Oh. Thank you for blessing me. Maybe double slash would have been better DPS. Best int-infusable weapon is the Clayman's Harpoon, and it's not close. Yeah, no. Did I voice act Renala? Yes. Change it back to morning time. What? Okay, let's see what happens here. This is dangerous, chat. We're fine. We're okay. What's going on, Justin? How things, man? We are fine. Why are you behind the fucking wall? He's like stuck in the wall. Oh my fucking god. How did that even happen? Okay, chat, we did it. No way. That was awful. Blood-sucking tear. Let's not use that. Let us not use that. Okay, so Golden Bow. Pick that bad boy up. Come back and buy some other things later.
Finally back on the French.
Yes, Lud, thank you so much for the 5-month resubscription. Easy hitless? Yep, didn't get hit a single time. Can we get some W's for Lud and Zalim with the 5 months, please? 24 vigor, 16 endurance. Good enough for now. Wombats are the only known animals that produce cubed shape poop. Their intestines have specialized ridges and their long digestion process of the 14 to 18 days that dry out and mold the feces into cubes, which helps them mark territory without the piles rolling away. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Didn't know what I was going to do without that piece of information. What's going on, guy man? Let's go grab my fucking crystal tier, I guess, and never use it, because... what seal should I use for the Dark Moon Greatsword? What seal should you use for the Dark Moon Greatsword? What are you talking about? Why are you going to use a seal for the Dark Moon Greatsword? What's going on, so kind of sort of Minecraft lore channel is this? The best one. Okay. Number 5. You're a good streamer, but your chat is weird. Says you. Like Minecraft lore is very cozy and relaxing. Minecraft has lore? I mean, I guess it would, right? But I don't know. I'm not really a knower like that. Is there anything that I want to go do? Did I complete the normal friend challenge? No. Well, like all the field bosses are gone except for the cemetery shade, which I will do that later. So actually, no, there's this field boss at the beginning. We'll go do this one. Just a good old-fashioned putrid or ulcerated tree spirit. Gotta unequip it right now because I don't want to. Don't touch me. Nice poison proc. No, it killed the random sheep. Or whatever it was. That's so whack, dude. I should just go on my horse. Oh my god, stop moving. Okay, surely I get another stance. Oh my god. I understand why bosses can do this shit like twice. Okay, I didn't want to get the critical attack anyway. It's fine. Good RNG. Here, cool. That boss is dead. A sacred tier. Wow. We can level up some more. Can you give an underrated somber weapon to run? Thanks. An underrated somber weapon. Do you want something early game or late game? Or DLC? Or it doesn't matter? Bam! Non-DLC. Okay, non-DLC underrated somber weapon. Trying to think here. Rose's axe is underrated, yeah. Give me a weapon type as well that you like. Do you like playing with like smaller weapons? Dex, strength, larger weapons. Tell me what you like. So I can help narrow it down. First fog wall has a death knight. Sword lance is not a somber weapon. That is a smithing weapon. And also, I don't know if it's underrated. I think people know about the sword lance being broken. Long and hard. I think the people know about it. Pierce? Or like a spear or something? The death ritual spear is underrated. Okay. Another boss has been killed. You do get the death ritual spear a bit later into the game, though. Yeah. What's going on, X? How are things, man? Blasphemous Blade is pretty underrated, yep. Doing all Limgrave bosses, that is the plan. We have to do the Limgrave bosses until we're allowed to move on to the next one. I should be actually picking up these bell bearings, keep forgetting about that. At this point, Blasphemous Blade is overrated. Best setup for the Rotten Axe. The Rotten Axe, I mean, for all Colossal weapons, you can go like crouching attack build if you wanted to. The Rotten Duelist Axe does get boosted motion values on its charged heavy attacks. So you can do that. I got boots. Oh, can you stop backpedaling away from me? Cool, Dedge. Cool. Faith tier and another golden seed. Nice. Doing bad actually because I'm at work. Well, that's not cool. There's nothing over there that I really care about. Next, we'll go through this Everjail. Can I level up some more? No. Oh, I forgot about the golem. Okay, he's not here. I was kind of worried that he was gonna be right there, but no. Oh, okay, we're still medium. It's fine. I think if I pick up a larger weapon, we might be a bit cooked. Oh, no, this armor's pretty light. I think we still have a great shield, which thankfully we do have like one of the best of great shields to have for a run like this. What exactly is motion value? Every single attack has its own hidden value that determines how much damage it gets. So it helps determine that, you know, a heavy attack gets more damage than a light attack because it has higher motion values. So like a light attack would have like a motion value of like 100. But like a two-handed light attack will have like a motion value of 105. It just does a bit more damage. And like the heavy attacks, you know, some could be like 130 motion values. Some could be higher, you know. Some have a special hidden motion values to just make them do more damage. 102, yeah, whatever it is. Well, let's have like a wider arena for this. We just fought this exact arena for the boss that's here. Just earlier. Okay. Let's get some good old god counters. Got a stance break. Another sacred tier. Pretty cool. What is this, Everjail? This is the, normally the Bloodhound's Night, where you get the Bloodhound's Fang. It's normally that Everjail. Yeah. Why does the axe scale off dex while being a colossal with 30 strength? It's the way that it is. You can still make it heavy infused if you wanted to, but yeah, it naturally scales better off strength. But if you're going to be two-handing the weapon, you might as well just go into strength. But why is there an army in it? We're playing a randomizer right now. Normally the boss that's there is the demi-human duo, the one just in this cave right here. The demi-human duo has a bunch of like little monkeys around it as well. Should have put more of a cooldown on this because I knew if we're gonna some chatters want to abuse it, so I just can't read the chat. It's pretty cool. Okay. Let's see what's going on in here. Gold pickled falfa, that's kind of nice. I like that. I'm a fan. Smithing stone, 5. That's cool, I guess. My Australian, yes. I was gonna kill the enemy that's here, but it's just a passive guy. Just a dude. Is Grail randomized? No. But the dragons surrounding Grail are randomized. Damn, Steven, doing some fucking parkour. Yeah, Grail and like Furnace Golems, those things aren't randomized because they're a bit too large. Loretta. Don't miss Steven? Nah. I don't make many videos anymore where I have to kill Steven, but I still do. My last build video involved killing Steven, which wasn't that long ago. Maybe when like the next major single player game comes out and like Elden Ring no longer needs content. Bro, having a great shield is so nice. Hello, Dydra. How things, man? Nice haircut. Thank you. Appreciate it. When's the next grandma video? Don't know about all that. Don't know about all that. Oh, spiked tier with this weapon. Huge. I can actually finally use my tier now because I used to have the blood sucking tier, but this is good. Getting some good tiers. Okay. Still in bad talismans, but you know, it is what it is. We'll go through the death-touched catacombs and do these other... Actually, we'll get the spooky jail out the other thing out the way first. The cave. I don't like going through this cave ever, but you know. Actually, I would like to go buy a lantern, because you're allowed to go buy a lantern, but like I'm so not bothered. So we'll go through this cave and regret it afterwards. That'll be sick. Favorite video of when you reacted to the Rusty's ranking? Yeah, I had removed that video from my channel. %, god damn. Nah, that didn't get me in trouble, no. I'm blind. I'm good. I can see again. Is that a cemetery shade? Oh my god. We're good. Everything's fine. Everything is okay. We're having Bale in this cave one point. Oh. Yeah, let me just go drink this because it has a spiked tier in there. What happened to the cat? She's here. She's chilling on the windowsill. So annoying. Stance break. Huge. Kindred is down. Halig Tree or Halig Drake Talisman. Cool, okay. Okay. There's a streamer, can't remember the name, the blue anime girl. But his waifu drag all of Rusty's videos. I have nothing against Rusty. I mean, I made that video, like, reacted to his thingy when I was, like, a really small, like, I was a smaller content creator at that point. And, like, now that I'm a larger content creator, I'm like, I just don't want to have that out there and, like, leech off his content. Like, I can just do this shit myself. So, like, so I just removed the video. Because it was a pretty negative one for, like, the terms of the comments. Like, I wasn't too negative about it. I was like, you know, it's... Because otherwise, it's like, it's not that serious. It's a fucking ranking video on a video game, you know? Like, people took it a bit too serious. It was a fun video. Good production. Fucking bird. Imagine being a bird and dying to fall damage. What a bum. That video of yours convinced me to cyberbully Rusty? No. It's gotten twisted. How things? I hope you're doing good. That is the Forbidden Lands BBK, yes. Twin Blade Axe is Forbidden Lands. The sword and halberd is the one in the Dragon Barrow. Shriek of Sorrow is okay, I guess. That's okay, I suppose. Garu. I got a great shield too. Ranking video was dookie when you ranked the claw mark still so low. Kind of missed the point. There's a lot of questionable decisions. I mean, I kind of forget exactly how the list went. There's still a couple of things that stood out. I remember like his, you know, Death's Poker and Wing of Estelle and like Darkwind Greatsword and the Blastma. Like things that I put in the top 10 he just didn't even have in the top 50. Why you give me two S tier talismans back to back? There's now the Millicent's is gone. I can't even benefit off it. That's so sad. That is so sad. We'll never get to use the Millicent's. Cockstones, my favorite. Even the enemies despawn, that's so weird. What the fuck? I wasn't expecting that to happen. What's the meaning of life? I don't know. Bad bitches and money. I don't love the acts of Godfrey. No, I'm not a fan. What the most toxic opinion in Elden? A toxic topic in Elden Ring that started debate about who won between Radahn and Melania. Yeah, and I've never engaged in that conversation. I don't really care. Ooh. Yeah, the more finger creepers we get out of the way earlier, the better, for sure. I will be participating in the Duskbloods network test, yes.
What's
A broken
on,
rune.
Yui? Gang.
Hello, Frog. What's going on, man? Wait, please.
Oh, majestic!
We're not waiting for nobody. You're dying. Snow Witch robes. Cool. Magic fortification. Cool. Okay, we'll go through the Limgrave tunnel. I looked at your YouTube thumbnail and I thought that was Tom. With the Kratos I had going on. Kratos. Kratos and Tom do look very similar, that's for sure. Melania cheated, is that true? Did she cheat? Okay, so we've gotten a total of 0 bad talismans. That kind of sucks. Or bad talismans for damage negation. That's what I'm trying to get at. I'm supposed to go up. I'm gonna watch today's bingo game later on. I haven't seen it yet, so try not to spoil nothing. Yui cheated? Yes. I am to be a known cheater. What the fuck is going on there? Was that another BBK? Another one. 2 in Limgrave tunnels. Well, the first one was in a cave, but whatever. Another BBK. Rolled that one too early because I'm an idiot. No sound. BBK. Is hardcore the same as a Frenchman before? No. Slight differences. It's really just the weapon level restriction is the biggest one. I can't instantly level up my weapon all the way to max at the beginning of the game. I'm gonna go per region. Yeah, can you like come back down here again? GG. Still getting decent talismans. We'll go do the storm heal Evergail. We'll go from here, I guess. Force it to lock in the entire time? Pretty much. Yeah, we can't go above +3 right now. To stay at +3. Until we get to the Weeping Peninsula. Then we can go to +6. Then we get to Leonia +9, or I don't know. Maybe we go to the underground that gets a +9, then Leonia +12. We'll see. Yeah, I was always gonna miss. What if I block this? Easy. Wabam. None of that. Another enemy defeated. Another talisman that I actually benefit off. Actually, I might as well kill the cemetery shade now. Before I actually do get a bad talisman. Get rid of that bum. More endurance. Yeah. 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 Are you gonna stop? No? He stopped. Appreciate that. GG. Our characters share a home planet with the Smurfs. Yes. A golden seed. Okay, what is next? Still gonna go through this one here. We'll go do... Do I have stone sword geese? I think I have one. Yeah. I only have the one. Doing boom, doing.
Bruh.
Shut the fuck up.
What's going
We can level up.
Yui?
Hello, Ash. How are you? Hope you're doing good. More endurance. This is different than the normal French challenge, yeah. The biggest difference is that we have weapon level restrictions, so we're only allowed to use one smithing stone per region. So we're only allowed to use smithing 1s in Limgrave, and then we can unlock smithing 2s in Weeping.
Why are you running?
Oh. Cool. I did have a dodge waterfowl at close range for the first time. Nice. Good job. Proud of you. Yeah, not doing too bad. We're currently just doing the good old French challenge. But it's the hardcore French challenge. Honestly, it could be a bit more hardcore than what I'm making it be, but I mean, it's already a hardcore challenge, so. A tree sentinel? Perfect spacing. Hello, Solomir. Hope you're doing good. Ow. Jeej. Hardcore Swiss challenge. No. Boss gave me nothing. Feels like I'm missing a handful of bosses here. Go to the Death Touch Catacombs. We still gotta do the pumpkin head. Yeah. Railing Mikola so hard he shoots out his cheese hands free. I'm okay. We still have the serpent bone blade, by the way. We haven't even, like... We haven't even changed that off. I've had the sword and bone blade like the entire... Like, just, I only had one weapon? Where the hell are my weapons at? I picked up a bunch of stuff too. I don't know. Not too many things, I guess. Invaders are randomized, yes. Yeah, I don't really care to, oh, pink kindred. Hate those guys. Oh, my great shield is gone. Leave me alone. Yeah, having a great shield is bad because, like, you just never benefit, and it's just heavy as shit. Like, at least with a great shield, I could benefit because I can block with it. This thing, I have nothing. I have nothing. Twitch chat can see you're on screen, yeah. Trying to get a reaction out of them by just saying some more freaky shit. Birdie. Okay, let me drink this. Appreciate that. I'll see you, Wes. Appreciate you being here, my guy. Another one defeated. Academy key. Nice. Okay. Now where are we going? Wait, have we done... we haven't done the boss on the bridge. Some NPC of some sort. I forget which one it was. Twas an NPC. Academy is kind of far, yeah. I mean, like, honestly, if you get it later in the game, then you can do the easy area later in the game, but if you do get it early, that means, you have to do it at a point where it's not gonna be, you're not gonna be overpowered, you know? Like, say if I found it, like at the end of the game, you stop fucking flying? What the hell's wrong with you? That dog see me? I don't think so. Is that a Don or no? That's Dane. Can you stop that nonsense? Okay, hold up a sec. Okay. He's dead. I might have to go back. Get my flasks back, and we do have a sacred tier now too, which is lovely. It is lovely. $6,700. Holy shit. Supreme, thank you for the 40 stream streak. Good luck on the challenge. Going to bed. All good, Supreme. Hope you sleep well, my friend. Appreciate you being here. Bro, what, can I get another weapon? Hello? Hello? It's not the worst thing in the world to get. Like, you know, it gets a status effect that has a cool heavy attack, and we have a spikes too. And it's not the worst build, but I just want to play with some different shit. You know, it's like fucking 400 weapons in the game. Give me some. Let's go see what's going on down here. I probably should have drank the juice first. It's fine, just a Godfrey. I was kind of worried about this arena because like these arenas are super tiny. You just don't want to get like a really bad boss in this tiny arena. Can be a lot worse, that's for sure. When does my weapon change? When I find another one. It's a randomizer, so like sometimes, you know, I can get one. Maybe this boss can drop one? I don't think they can drop weapons, but... Oh, it fucking killed everything outside. Nice. There. GG. The deadly poison's putting in a lot of work early game too. Oh, she's wearing clothes. Dog shit seed. Terrible seed. Yeah, a bunch of trash. Let's go see where our bosses are left. Is this the one more? Yeah, just the one more. We don't actually have a... we don't have... What do you call those things? Stone sword keys. So let's go grab one. Surely the merchant in the round table does sell one. We're technically not allowed to kill anything in Caelid right now, but we can go to Caelid just to get back to the round table hold. That is allowed. Tis in fact allowed, as long as I don't pick anything up here in Caelid and just activate the grace. Then that is fine. What if Rykard is in the basement? Rykard's actually not that bad because in a randomizer, the lava is disabled. So you actually don't get damaged by the lava at all in a randomizer. And the game just gives you the Serpent Hunter. It's not that bad. Still could be kind of annoying, but... not the worst. Melina.
Forgive me.
I've been testing you, she says. Why don't you test these? Why'd everyone love the Serpent Hunter moveset? I mean, it's like this is the perfect moveset. You get poking attacks, you get a horizontal swiping heavy attack. The jumping attack is nice, it covers some good range. It gets the rolling poking attack too, the crouching poke. You would get a haircut. It was like last week, but yeah. I don't know. I did in fact get a haircut. Okay. I was right, there was some stone sword keys here. We just need one. Just need the one. We can level up a couple times, it seems. Alrighty. Let's see if we get fucked up here or not. It looks different today. Does it? 20 endurance. You gotta have endurance just in case you pick up some really heavy shit and get fat. And we do not want that. When am I gonna get a mohawk? Tomorrow, for sure. Hello, Chris. Did I say hi? I'm not sure if I did. What's going on, buddy? Heavy boots. We're still medium. Everything's fine. Oh, dearie me. Oh, dearie me, chat. We are, in fact, of the heavy load. Welp. What enemies are down here? This is quite the predicament. But those enemies dying would be great for me. Come on, weapon. Fuck. Weapon. We picked up lighter boots, but they were still too heavy. Well, we're gonna do this boss fat rolling. +1 somber weapon. I thought picking up those boots was gonna be enough. I'm still heavy. That's crazy. This is fucking great, man. Well, chat, this is where it ends. That's actually diabolical. That's crazy. Well, GG. Yeah. It's just what we have to deal with, I guess. That's just, yeah. I mean, like, what can you do? Actually, what can you do? It's gonna hit me because I'm fat. That's just unfortunate. That is just unfortunate. The game just straight up cheated me. I haven't been fat rolling this entire time. I made sure that, you know, I've leveled up endurance, and then, yeah. Nothing we can do about that one, chat. Nothing we can do about that one. I mean, there was going to be a second phase as well. Like, we had to do the second phase afterwards, and, like, we're to a smaller arena. It was like I wasn't be able to dodge anything. Like, it was... This is GG. Like, I can't... That's just crazy. That's just crazy, man. I had to have been so close to be able to get medium roll there. Like, I had 20 endurance. And my armor wasn't even that heavy. That's crazy. I mean, if I still had my stupid fucking... serpent bone blade, be fine, but yeah. Nothing you can do about that one. Like, what kind of fucked up luck is that, man? That was the last boss of the region. Like, cause after that, I could have just ran around. I could have just ran around and just picked up lighter shit. You know, I could have went to all my weapon checks. Like, it was like in the only dungeon where I just was not gonna be bothered to just run out. You know, like it was like I'm already here. I'm just gonna go fight it. I'm not gonna bother running all the way back to the beginning. It's fucking crazy, man. Actually, fucking crazy. Unbelievable dog shit. Did I not delete my main save? It is what it is. Not you. I guess I'll go with this guy. Hold up a second. I guess. Take a frustration out in the chat and ban a random channel. Nah, it's fine. It is what it is. Well, it's crazy. I went the entire fucking Limgrave with just one weapon, and then... I finally got one in the final dungeon, and it's gonna make me fat. Like, it's just fucking crazy. Couldn't have found anything else. Do you know what's crazy? I was gonna skip that gold item as well if, like, the chariot was gonna come down, but the chariot didn't turn down. So I'm like, okay, the chariot's not coming. I'll pick up the item, and it ended up just losing me the run. Ended up just losing me this run. I wasn't even dead there, by the way. So that's some health. But sure. Sure. Very sad. Worst boss I could have gotten? I didn't think there was anything worse. Like, I think that's quite literally the worst thing that I could have gotten. I can't even think of a single boss that could have been worse than that one. Nah, PCI was gonna be easier than that. Maybe Rolana? You can jump over a lot of Rolana stacks. And you can strafe a lot of them too, so... Millennia, like... This is the worst one. I probably still would have died with PCR as well. But, like, it would have just been one phase. It's not going to be both phases. Whereas, like, Millennia in a randomizer, you fight both phases. Where PCR, you're just going to fight the one. So. Yeah. It is what it is. Renard, thank you for the follow. I am Carly. Lapardi Gem Cutter? Lapidary? I don't know how to fucking speak. Thank you for the follow. Purple. Well, we have some armor. Oh my god, hi Twitch chat, very heavily shy uwu femboy blushing and squirming. I just fucking lost my run to some bullshit, and this is the first message that I see. What's my favorite song? I don't really have one. I see the new torrent skins. Yeah, I don't know if I have a favorite between them yet. I'm gonna have to look at them in-game.
Have you they sir, but you, I can turning to aid you. You need onto the foot. Then it summon me. Ah, I bequeath.
That's just crazy, though. That happened. Like, of all the bosses, right? Like, of all the bosses. It is what it is. That's how the French challenges go sometimes, you know? That's how they go. That's how they be. Oh my god. I didn't want that item in the chest anyway. I didn't even want it. Rolanus Greaves. Are we fat rolling? No, not yet. Starting with the best spear in the game? The fuck are you talking about? Is with the 130 stream streak. Appreciate it, my guy. Hi, Yui. Hi, chat. Good night, Yui. Good night, chat. Thank you, Is. Appreciate you being here, man. I just got 4 balances in a row. Don't you miss Night Rain? Yep. So cool. Well, better than nothing. French returns? Yeah, kinda. Is that an invisible black knife assassin or something? Yeah. That's great. Well, this is a field boss. So that's pretty fortunate. Pretty fortunate. Octopus. Gold item. Just mean no more bingus? No, we're gonna play some bingus, yeah. Play some bingus every now and then. Bro, what the fuck is this? Okay, that's good. That's also good. But we are currently heavy, so... But we got our remembrance, which is good. We can make ourselves not be heavy. Cool. We might do some Night Rain at some point in the future. I don't know. We'll see. I'm still happy because I picked up a fucking Great Shield. That's so bad. Because Great Shield's always so hard to get rid of. Oh, boy. Case in point's last game where I had it for like basically the entire time. But, you know. Anyway. Remembrance. Nice 30k right there. We can go pop that bad boy. Give me 15 of those. Is that medium? No, it's still heavy. How close are we to, like... Actually, we're pretty close. The funny thing is I could have started off with the Great Jar's Arsenal. Not Great Jar's Arsenal, the Arsenal Charm. And that would have been good for me at the beginning, but... Yeah, it would have been better than the Gold Scarab, because like, as soon as I kill a boss, it's going to be going anywhere. Oh, now we're getting fatter. Okay, so... That is not good. Not good at all. It's my current PB. For the hardcore French challenge, we got to 18, which was just today. It's my first day doing this. Oh, nice, cool. But the Great Shield, though. Thank you for good luck, Jetty. Appreciate it. Is there any better Wilder build for beginning Deep of Night than Double Balances and Wilder's Earring? Probably not. We're just getting heavier and heavier, chat. Oh, that's a bit lighter. That helps the cause. By 1 unit. You do give me an item, so I'll go exhaust your dialogue. Is there a next build walkthrough in line? Not yet, no. Rejuvenating boluses is not bad at all. I'll definitely take that. Gonna have that bad boy equipped. All weapon run when? What does that mean? It's gonna cursed how things, bro. Oh. Still heavy. Pick up the fucking item. I hate this game. Okay. Oh. Well, like, we'll probably light load for like 3 seconds. And then I fucking picked up this helmet. Maybe. That made a difference. It still is this fucking Great Shield that's making me heavy as shit. Might as well kill the Scaly Misbegotten and just get something going. Just need some more money. Flasks. Give me 4 of them bad boys. Scaly Misbegotten at the beginning is pretty chill. We actually got rid of some like pretty annoying bosses last run too. Would have had a lot of harder bosses just gone. Oh well, we have a Great Shield, so we actually don't even need to dodge. What's going on, Billy? How things, bro? Best way to kill Elden Beast? Well, the fastest thing that I've used to kill Elden Beast was good old Pest Thread Spears. Or, you know, Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike. But Pest Thread Speed is actually more consistent for killing a larger boss like that. Cool. I'm not in the DLC though. Oh yeah. Yeah, Black Flame Tornado is pretty good. The balls are pretty good too. Endurance. We're still heavy. Let's go see what boss is over here. Yeah, Shard Spire is also good. I mean, regular Pest Threads is pretty good too. That Tibia Mariner is chill. We'll see which one it is. I have a great shield. Let's go use this. Kill them all. That wasn't a block, apparently. Dedge. Bye. Well, that should make me... I'm still heavy. Okay. It's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, anything that you can stance break Elden Beast with is good because it just gives you an opening for like fucking 30 seconds. Sure. Sure thing. So we just need to get rid of this great shield. I can't believe with +3 endurance, I'm still fucking fat. Maybe with one more endurance, we're not going to be fat anymore. No, we're still fat. We are still fat. I think as soon as I kill a boss, this talisman's going to be gone, then that's 3 less endurance. Deary, deary me. Infinite Kukris are pretty good. Infinite arrows are pretty good too. Okay. 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 Got something going on there. How they ruined this fight so hard in Night Rain. They ruined the fight so hard in Night Rain? Which one? Let's go on Flying Saucer. Tibia Mariner? I mean, the fight always sucked. It's the exact same fight. In the base game, has a few attacks. It still attacks in the Night Rain. It still does the same, like, 3 attacks. Right? I don't know. Opinion of the Red Bear's Claw. Red Bear's Claw are really good. I like the skill. I mean, the beast claws themselves are kind of just mid. Give me another remembrance. Oh, that's fine. It's like that. Oh, that was a fucking bird there. Shit. Yeah, they're kind of just mid. I do like the running attacks. Running heavy attacks of the beast claws. But yeah, Red Bear's Claw just kind of just has like a better version of like a light attack combo with its skill pretty much. The skill like replaces its moveset. Has like nice stun locking capabilities. It can proc bleed pretty well. It's nice. Unfortunately, it does consume a lot of stamina, so it's a fun weapon skill to use. It can definitely fuck up some enemies, and specifically ones that can get staggered. You know, like knights or NPCs and stuff. You can put on a lot of work there. You just need to have a lot of endurance for you to truly benefit. Let's go around this way, pick up some more items. Hopefully we can find ourselves a... medium rolling. Oh, when did that happen? Maybe this helmet. Well, let's go find something then. Let us go fight something. Let's go see what's in this War Master shack. This straight sword does in fact have square off, yes.
Name's Bernard. Let me ask you, are you here? Does your despite takes me any intro?
Actually, I haven't checked what he's selling. What are you selling? Nothing. You suck. The shield does have a projectile, yeah. I'll say, maybe if we fight something that's getting stuck in this thing, we might be able to use it, but I don't know. Animation's pretty long. Fortunately, it's the flail one, so if I block the attacks, I'm still gonna take bleed. So much fun! I love fighting these enemies. Really cool. Scana Burrito, how things? Hope you're doing good. Wait, I'm medium rolling. I forgot medium rolling now. I can Ruxy dodge, yeah. That's why I decided to fight a boss. There you go. What do you think, wait. I already answered your question about the Red Bear School. You can just go scroll back in the VOD. Love how I just instantly summoned his horse again. That was pretty sick. Pretty fucking sick. Golden Seed. Lovely. We still didn't get another... Oh, we did get a Talisman. Now I'm heavy loaded again. That's right. Fuck. Goodbye, Radagon Source Seal. Scar Seal. Well, we need some more stuff. Oh. Back to the plan that I was doing. Follow the curly girl method. I'm not curling my hairs now. I just put mousse in there. That's all. That is all. We still have a +0 weapon. Which is fine, I guess. My bigger concern is the fact that I am fat. We got the Tops's key. Oh! Fuck you, flower. Come on, give me a shield that's light. This game hates me. I mean, his boots are pretty heavy as well. I feel like if I can get some lighter boots, that could also be pretty chill. Sure, I'll buy a stone sword key. Sure. We can go check the Argyhill Lake. For the field boss that is there. That is in fact another one that we can go kill. The Furnace Visage would make a cool mask. Is that true? Would you guys wear that IRL? Try what Elden Ring fashion would you actually wear in real life? There's a gold, surely that's gonna be a remembrance. It's Millennia's remembrance right there. Look at that. Boom. Close. 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 We're now heavier than we used to be, so that kind of sucks. Boo. We just need to get rid of this fucking great shield. Gold mask, probably the frog mask. Wear the old aristocrat shoes. See, somebody's actually taking this seriously. Fucking hell, dude. Wear Rolana's armor, just want to know what it smells like. You fucking freak. You guys are fucking weird. You guys had to go out and get fucking laid. Alrighty. Dragonkin soldier. That troll just fell down. Dragonkin soldier. Dragonkin soldier. There's another enemy. That's another one? This is the second time I came to this fucking lake and it was one of these dudes. That Dragonkin soldier hurts, man. They're like half my fucking health. Well. This kind of changes things, doesn't it? There are some more coffins around some other locations. I can't even leave because I'm constantly aggroed towards something. I'm so confused right now. But you can see that Dragonkin soldier is dropping down every time that it happens. How is he still aggro towards me? What? What the hell is that? Look at that. That's so stupid. He wasn't even falling down. Whee! And I can't leave. How is the aggro range that big? What the fuck? Stupid ass game. Alrighty, let's go pick up the coffins on this side. That'd basically be like all the coffins as well. But we're already forced into doing this play early on because of this fucking stupid great shield. Beast blood. Okay, that's lighter. Still heavy. That's lighter. And we're still heavy. How? So one fucking... This stupid shield is really fucking me over that much? There's no way. It's crazy work, man. I got lighter by like 8 units and I'm still fat. Shit. I guess I was gonna kill a boss, I don't know. Need some fucking money. So... Let's go to the Bofa Cave. Wait, you do give me something, so... Surely you're gonna give me something really cool. We're so back, chat. We are so back. The run has been saved. Ronnie just saved the run. What a girl. Just got the frenzied flame ending. Nice. Let's go do some killing, chat. Let's go do some killing. Ew, and yucky. Gotta do our ending now? Oh, fuck. Well, good thing I wasn't fat rolling, because... Yeah, this is a really bad fight. This is not good for me. Nice. He dodged it. Don't heal. That's cheating. Where are you backstepping towards? How did you dodge that? Okay. Money. Money, money, money. Okay. I don't really feel like doing the Dragonkin Soldier right now. We're gonna do this annoying cave. Should I start off with a lantern? I mean, you really gotta pick it up. You just gotta go run to pick it up, so. Just have to do a little bit of running. Did I get a haircut? This is like the 10th time that I've been asked this question. Yeah, I got a haircut like last week. Actually, like over a week ago now, yeah. Have you been here within the last week? Okay. Did I get a haircut? No, I didn't actually. I did not. Can we get a cat cam? She's kind of sleeping in a place where the camera's not gonna go. She's not sleeping on the couch. Okay. Goodbye, dryly thoughts. You will be missed. She in your goon room. The fuck are you talking about? She's here right now. She's next to me. Oh, that fucking sucks. On an extremely high level. That might be death, chat. We might just die here. I don't think we're winning this. Yeah, this is GG. Yeah, we just can't really win. Yeah, there's nothing we could have done. Well, another predetermined loss. Love to see it. Yeah, we just die here. We just die here. There's just nothing we could do. Wasn't hitting that hard, but yeah, just I don't know. Maybe there is a chance. We're just gonna not get hit. And have him just not do that attack again, and he's doing it again. Yeah, GG. That's so ass. Well, that fucking seals it. I couldn't get a headshot there. Holy shit. God damn. That's fucking crazy. That was diabolical. Absolutely diabolical. I thought my fate was sealed as soon as I didn't get the headshot, because like he got stance broken. I was like, this is my win condition. If I get a stance break and hit him in the head. That's crazy. Holy shit. That had to have been like 1 HP. Okay, there's a crab right there, which is kind of annoying. It's got an orange. Never combat. Holy fuck, that was crazy. It was, yeah. Okay, he's not doing that much damage. Never doom. Nope. Didn't even think I was gonna die there a single time. Had complete confidence in my win. If that dragon had like a slightly longer death animation, it would have been GG. I wasn't expecting the dragon to actually die that quickly. Oh boy. I should have done it the other way around. I can hit it again. It doesn't matter. Boing, boom, boing. Yeah, fuck up those guys. Dog! Take his cameo. Helping out there. Oh my god. Well, XX out the way is actually kind of really, really good. I think I was only Limgrave scaled, like... I was expecting the breath attack to just hit harder, it just didn't. I was like, oh, we got a chance, maybe. So, Sebastian, French challenge is... a lot. This is a lot. We can go type in exclamation mark run. It's a lot of things. His little torch was tickling me. Discarded palace key. But why is it French? Because the people that made it was French. Exclamation mark French. Okay. Yui, would you let me tickle with... Huh? Let me tickle you with my torch? No. No. Unless I got a lot of money. A Memory of Grace. Yeah, Memory of Grace is this item. Right here. Lets you teleport away. Lets you teleport out of combat, basically. So, what some people do is... It's the exact same invader as last game. What some people do is that they will go enter a boss fight and be like, oh shit, I don't want to fight this boss right now. I want to come back with a better weapon. And then they use Member of Grace to leave. So, yeah, we're not allowed to do that. So in that fight right there, if I was allowed a Member of Grace, I would have just left. Because I was not going to fight XX in that tiny-ass room with a shit weapon. Or like at least like an upgraded weapon. It would have come back with a bit more health and stuff, so would have been like the last boss that I would have done then that area, but and just like last one, how I was fat rolling and I walk into a boss fight and it's Millennial. It's like, well, GG. Favorite strength faith weapon is the Marika's hammer. Requirements are turned off. All the requirements are turned off, so yeah, none of them have any requirements. Obviously, for the purpose of just having auto-equip be possible. With how high some of the requirements of the weapons are in this game. If you do like the Dark Souls 1 French child, oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die to patches. I'll be patient. I'm just gonna fucking just block the entire time. Yeah, the Dark Souls 1 French challenge, there is no like requirement turning off. So I'll get it pretty funny. Can you stop? Stop. God damn. Oh my god. You're gonna heal twice? Bro, just stop. God damn. Great arrows. Amazing. Guys, go back and kill the other guy. Yeah, Dark Souls 1 French challenge is way harder than this. I knew like a couple of people who actually beaten it. Shit can be crazy. Oh, he fell. The Dragon Kin of Noxtella. Is there a place to message you for collabs? Huh? What type of collabs are we talking about here? And I have a Discord. But not really the collaborative type. Well, I did do a lot of collaborating in Night Rain, but I don't play Night Rain anymore. And I guess yeah, bingo is a collaborative effort, but it's the nature of the bingus. He's ulting. Okay, that actually still hits. Makes sense. Like, I can dodge this. I hate this stupid fucking guy. No, no. We are in the water, I just realized. Kind of makes sense why that other attack hit so hard. Can you stop? Dead. It's running around, man. Be stalling for so long, these stupid dragonkins. Which dragonkin is this? That's the one in Noxtella. As it said, dragonkin of Noxtella. There's 3 of them? Yes, there is. There's one in Siofra, one in the Lake of Rod, and one in Noxtella. Am I winning? Right now, kind of, a little bit. Just a little bit. Need a bit more endurance, just in case. Land Squirt. Actually, it wasn't also a tree spirit too. Like at a distance, a land squirt looked like an putrid tree spirit. I was like, nah, it's not a tree spirit. But then, sure enough, right next to it was in fact a tree spirit. Thankfully, it wasn't aggroed. And there can only be a handful of tree spirits that can be regular enemies. That's really good for me. Getting one of those guys out the way is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Okay, whomst is this? Rolana with my slash damaging weapon. Sure. No sound Rolana as well. My damage kind of sucks, high key. Boom, boom. She's kind of tickling me. Oh, sorry, Rolana's bugged in a randomizer. She doesn't do much damage, does she? Yeah. This is basically a free win. Basically a free win. We're kind of getting her this early as a... A bit of a shame. Being that she does such bad damage. And tickling each other. Pretty much. Pretty much. Stamina. It's called the French Challenge because it was a challenge that was made by the French community. They came up with the idea for the challenge and it was just called the French Challenge. Dectus Medallion basically means nothing. We'll go through the Stormfoot Catacombs. Those Tomb Blades doing the damage when we use them. What would a Yui challenge be? I don't know. More endurance. We still have a +0 weapon. Which is fine. I guess it's in the spirit of the hardcore version of the run. Piercing damage only would be the UE challenge? Maybe. Hello, Cold Brew, how are you? Most badass pillow fight. Okay, we have 9 bosses killed. 9? So a lot of bosses that we haven't killed yet. 6, 7 damage to that guy. Probably done several piercing damage only runs unintentionally. Yeah, I've done multiple piercing damage only runs, yeah. Because there's plenty of skills in the game that only do piercing damage, and I've done a run with them, so. Whee! Oh, Malekith, hello. A full HP bar of the Malekith man. No follow-up? I was kind of expecting a follow-up, but okay. Yeah, blind spot has iframes, yeah. Interesting. So weird angle to do that with. Hold up a second. Bushy is blowing said not one sub weapon in this game is S tier. Not one sub weapon in the game is S tier. Based on what? What's the criteria? Cold Brew with a $20 donation. Slash with a 45 stream streak, appreciate it. Watch a ton of your Night Rain content, thanks. I'm glad you enjoy it. Can we get some W's for Cold Brew, please, with a fucking big $20 dono? Much love, my guy. We'll go through the coastal cave, I guess. That wasn't YouTube chat that said that. They said that Bushy said that, apparently. I wouldn't call him dumb, but like, I don't know what his reasoning is behind it, you know? Plim plim plum plap, plim plim plum plap. Scaling reasons? Okay. I actually have a Runok and I haven't used one of those. Fuck, I forgot not. Maybe that Runok would have made a difference for that XX fight and probably wouldn't have been as close. Who knows? We still don't have any bad talismans that we've gotten out the way. I mean, the Radagon's Sword does make me take more damage, but... It kind of helped me out when I got it. Hello, Kimmy. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. Is this gonna be a smithing one? How often do we get to get a plunging attack on one of these guys, chat? How often? Twin moons? I can't see the boss. Electo. Damage kind of sucks. Any aging untouchables yet? No. Let's get the fuck out of that attack. I never used a torch in my 3 playthroughs of Elden Ring. Just realized how useful they are. A torch? What? How are they useful? I mean, they do help light up the caves and stuff more so than a lantern does. I am more of a torch fan in the cave than a lantern fan in a cave. Beast Repeller Torch, yeah. Beast Repeller Torch is pretty decent for some engagements and fights. Obviously, Sentry's Torch is great for just the fucking Invis Black Knife Assassins, and the Sleep Torch can be useful sometimes, I guess, too. But torches themselves actually also do really good stance damage, so... Unironically, one of the best stance-breaking weapons in the game. Never used the Source of Light. A talisman pouch? Oh, dearie me. One so early. I don't think we've done the Evergel. Drinking my 6:30 a.m. coffee without having slept for the night. That's called Prime Premium S-tier activity. That's the peak of the human form, for sure. Way to use the Ash of War on your left hand. Yeah, you just two-hand your left-hand weapon, basically. You click L1. Like when we click, when you two-hand your right hand, you click triangle R1. To two-hand your left hand, you click triangle L1. Yeah. Yeah. Hello, Kimo. How are you? We have a new water heater. Those still need to wait for the rust to wash through the system. Well, I'm glad you got a new one. I hope it actually works out well for you. 40 stacks. Okay, we do have a preserving bolus, so just in case we do get procced with Death Blight. Okay. Okay, well, we're kind of fucking throwing a little bit here. Okay, well, that was kind of unnecessary. Oh my god. I have nothing. That's kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. That's even crazier. I like bounce off the fucking floor. Okay. Doing some pretty good damage. It's pretty good stuff. We should get a second phase coming in shortly. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, thank God I got hit by that. No death blight, no death blight, no death blight, no death blight. I still have my death blight bolus, and I might have to use it if it does the attack again. It's fine. Everything is okay. Very important crystal bud. Okay, death blight's gone, everything's fine. I should actually have my bolus in my bar, so I can just click one button. That's better. Okay. Stay at full health. Okay. The boss has been killed. What's the best incantation to put on Milady? The best incantation to put on Milady, huh? Did I get a haircut? I got a haircut like last week, yes. Do you think Night Rain fell off for now? I mean, yeah. I mean, the game has fallen off a lot since it first released, and it doesn't have as many players. It's kind of slowly falling off. It's not as repetitive. Is your hair shorter? Yes, Kara, it is. Or is my chair lower? No, my chair is same height. By the way, my chair is great. It's just a great chair. I love this chair. It's got nice wide armrests, fat giant base. Like, it's just good. Like, I get to cross my legs and I can actually, like, I feel it. on like my knee as well. It's crazy. It's like such a big fucking thing. Collab with the Zoodle for Duskbloods. I don't know how Duskbloods collaboration is gonna work. What boss was here in the Summon Water Village, by the way? I see you're wearing a black sweater. Last time you were wearing a white one. That's a very keen observation. I do have a mixture of different sweaters, some of which are black, some of which are white. So many people actually struggle to do that when they power stance. What's this for? What chair is that? I hate all my furniture. This is a Herman Miller M body. It is not fucking cheap, I'll tell you that. I still got a glove what's tier. It's the only tier that I have. We'll kill this bozo. I still have a +0 weapon, by the way, chat. Oh, I can actually make it +1. Let's go do that. It's a good fucking chair. I just want a chair with like a nice wide base, because your boy likes to sit down and cross his legs and do weird gamer positions. They're also great for your back. They are. The best chairs that you can get. I mean, if you're sitting down like, you know, fucking 10 hours a day pretty much, spending decent money on a decent chair is very good for your health. And you know what, chat? I can claim it as a work expense. Because this is what I do for work. So yeah. Pretty cool. Does anybody actually like this boss? Yes, that's really cool. I don't mind it. It's just so ass. It's like it looks like shit. The moveset's kind of like shit. It's just like... That's shit like that can happen. He's facing in a different direction. You successfully dodge the attack and then it's just this absolute poopy fight. It does this stalling ass attacks multiple times in a fight for some reason. It's cinematic, you just fought it countless times. I didn't think I've ever, I don't know, I remember my first time coming up across the Putrid Tree Spirit and I was like, you know what, this is a cinematic fight. I mean, you fight it like 25 times a fucking playthrough. It's this shit. It's my favorite DLC weapon. I'd say the Death Knight's Long Half Axe. Die. Since we're here, we're gonna run towards Caelid to just activate getting to the round table. Black Wet Blade, pretty cool. Pretty sick. Unfortunately, we have like no Ashes of War. Except for Spectral Lance, I guess. You had Tom thinking about that's your Magma Blade tech for Bingus? Why did Tom say that or something, or? If he came across Magma Blade and didn't use it, he was throwing. Simple as that. Simple as that. Least favorite is a Deathrite Birds. It's kind of valid. Do you think another Elden Ring DLC is likely in the works? No. Even the wheels in this chair are so nice. It doesn't feel like I'm like sitting in an office chair when I just move the wheels back and forth. It feels like it's like I'm sitting on like 1,000 different wheels, but it's just the same 5 that a regular chair has. But it's just so smooth. What a great chair. What a great chair this is. One thing I need to do at some point is go to that merchant's. I didn't actually rest at the Grace today. I lit up the. I didn't actually rest. Did I? Yeah, I didn't actually go to the round table. Didn't even notice the new chair. That's because I'm, you know, not gonna notice the chair when I'm sitting on it. Chair do piercing damage? If this chair was a damage type, it would be piercing damage. Item. Another tree spirit, my favorite. Plim, 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 plim. Cool. Grave Warden Duelist. Those little pots are just chilling out. Are you gonna go buff to your second phase or not? I guess not. I guess not. Crimson Bubble Tier. Stone. Smithing 5. There's a lobster right there. You, Melon, are taking me to the round table.
To determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering. Let my hand.
Is anybody tingusing their pingus right now? There people are doing their bingusing of tingusing. Plinkus Tinkus. Whoa, what's going on here? Have tried the Elden Ring Convergence mod. I've played it many a times, yeah. I just recently played through it. Oh, look at the starfish right there in the shop just looking at me, just begging to be picked up. Anyway, Seppuku. Not that I already have a black wet blade, but Seppuku, cool. Don't need to buy that for now. Offer some bell bearings. Patch's bell bearing had some stuff. Aha, so here was the infinite kukris and infinite arrows. Buy some of those, and then buy some of those. Fortunately, it's 1,000 a pop for a kukri, which kind of sucks. That's okay. Alrighty, next boss. Go to the Soldier of Godric. Who do we have left? We still got the Everjail. We got the Crucible at Everjail. We still got the Pumpkin next to Selen. We still got this boss in here. And we still have the Knights Cavalry Bridge. which was an invisible black knife assassin. So we're definitely going to do that one last. Is Convergence like Calamity for Terraria? I've never played Terraria, so I don't know. But it is an overhaul mod. It changes up the way the game is dramatically. Adds a lot more new stuff as well. It's pretty cool. We have 7 flasks already. It's pretty good. A +3, no less. Also not that bad. 20 or 30 vigor, 23 endurance. Okay, we're actually in a much better spot than we were last run in terms of levels. Because of that Romina Remembrance that we picked up at the beginning. Which was super good. Fly Mold. Isn't Arc Thrones releasing this year? Is it? I honestly don't know. Is your chair giving you bleed procs? You need to get a new chair. Yes. Never used a single nascent butterfly. I don't know what the fuck they're even for. A spiritual successor after Dustbloods? Probably, yeah. How to dodge the Deathrite Bird Ghost Form explosion? Nobody does. I can never dodge it, chat. Oh, no way. He fucked up. Huge. I wasn't gonna die anyway, but, you know. Okay, he's chilling out. Let me get a backstab. Appreciate that. Cool. It's a Dark Souls 3 PvP boss. PvP. Let's go to the Evergel. What were you selling again? Buy this crafting kit. Actually, you're selling bolts. Okay, 300 a pop is kind of annoying. But I'll buy some bolts, because I do have a crossbow. That's pretty cool. Those red-eyed dogs are spooky. Okay, 15 bosses killed, and there's gonna be 16 after this. If I don't fuck it up. We'll go do the chariots dungeon next. Okay, 2 ancient dragons, pretty cool. My favorite Silk Song boss. I honestly forget the names of the Silk Song bosses. Maybe, I don't know, I think Trobio was like the only one that I remember. There's like no other Silk Song boss I actually remember. He's not gonna jump over the thing, is he? She. Nice headshot. Do you like any PlayStation exclusive or any Nintendo? Yeah. Some PlayStation and Nintendo exclusives I like, yeah. I like the 3D Mario games. Played Breath of the Wild, that's pretty good. I like playing Mario Kart too. Played Donkey Kong Bonanza and I love Donkey Kong Bonanza. Bonanza. In terms of Sony, I like Uncharted. I like Ratchet and Clank. Last of Us games are okay too. I don't mind those. Ghost of Tsushima was pretty good. I haven't played the sequel yet. And he does die. Leaden Hard tier. Actually, benefit of Crystal tier now. Actually, I forgot that I had the Crimson Bubble tier too. Should have been drinking that. I like OG Ratchet and Clank. Samesies. Okay, all those bosses are done, so just the 3 left. We'll go do one in the Stranded Graveyard. Let's go on Fear the Soul. How things, man? Didn't Godwin and Lanciax bang? No, that's Vike, right? Wasn't that Vike and Lanciax? Okay, see what we get this time. Godwin got banged by the Black Knife Assassins, and not a good type of bang either. Fucked up type of bang. American bang? Pretty much. Pretty much. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm gonna need this chariot to come down here and fuck up these guys for me. You're doing it wrong. There you go. Appreciate that. Oh, that kind of hurt. Have to heal through this. For some reason. I actually did have time to go get here. That was a little bit scuffed. I was like, I want the chariot to come down. Do you run fast while blocking? No. I just like block and like just naturally. Anyway. Wasted a few flasks coming down here because I'm just tanked the thing for no reason. That sucks. Unless, if it's a death blight, that sucks. But I do have the bolus. So I have the bolus equipped just in case. I gotta play carefully because I wasted a few flasks. Oh, fuck, my damage is so bad. Okay. We'll see what it is. Okay, it's not Deathblight. It's fine. We still gotta be careful of this lightning phase, though. Not trying to engage with any part of the lightning phase moveset. Just fucking avoid it completely. None of that. I'm about to say normally an ulcerated tree spirit. Okay, that is not good. He's not doing the full combo just yet. I don't know why I stayed at full health there. He's gonna proc frost on me. And now he's gonna do the combo. Yeah. He just stayed still. I get a stance break soon. Alright, R1 spam, I should be able to get it still. Yeah. We're good. Clever, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. He's gonna buff. He's gonna buff again. Graded for the win. Fire Scorpion Charm. Interesting. That's gonna make us take a bit more damage, chat. Okay, we got 2 more bosses left. That sucks that we got that there, because... Bro, I still have a +1 weapon. Where the hell? You have no smithing ones, whatever. Yeah, health. We're using the Shamshir right now. Should I kill this boss here? I feel like we'll attempt the Black Knife Assassin. Either way, it's a field boss, which is great. Yeah, when you block, you can, after picking up an item, you can cancel the animation. And when you spam jump, it cancels the recovery animation of the jump too. Okay, what am I doing? Nighttime. It's nighttime. Cool. So many random curve swords that exist in this game. There are a lot of curve swords, yeah. The thing is, they gotta have like these reoccurring weapons from the previous games, right? It's like they have to have things like the falchion and the scimitar and stuff, and the what do you call it? Fucking the shuttle, because they're in the previous games. It's like, unless they're in every Dark Souls games, like you can't not have those weapons. But then they decided to add like 3 more different infusible curve swords, like the bandits, the scavengers, the Shamshir. I'm like, yeah, I got a horizontal swiping. I can spam spinning slash against this Black Knife Assassin. Impaling Thrust is good, but I don't know if I can land an attack against it. Okay, we'll see. See how this goes. Yeah, well, that sucks tremendously. That sucks a lot. Okay, don't get on your horse against his boss. Fuck. I can't see where you're going. Where the assassin? Oh, I love this fight so much. At least you can see the footsteps. Fuck. How did that miss? Oh my god. But the partisan gets a horizontal swiping a heavy attack. True. That was rude. Bro, the fucking chariot's catching up. This fucking boss is cheating, man. Yeah, well, like, there's nothing that we can do now. Like, the damage is just, like, it sucks. Oh my god. Can you stop input rating my horse? Okay, we'll come back, I mean, we'll have to fight it at some point. I just don't know fucking when. I think I hit up some more coffins and hope that we can find a +3. Change it back to daytime. I don't know. Scott and Kitten, is the Golem Fist a good weapon? It can be, yeah. Because the projectiles do status build-up, you can actually go with a blood infusion, and you can actually get bleed at point-blank range and on the projectile, so it can proc bleed really, really quickly with this charged heavy attack build. It is considered a lot of stamina, though. But that's how I like to play with the Golem Fists, just a bleed infusion. Shriek of Sorrow, spam charged heavies. Fuck. Can I make her full or no? You can't. No boss can die to full damage to that distance. Knights Cavalry. Getting a nice cover indoors is so much better than an open field with a dog shit terrain. Okay. I see. At least you can see her face this time. Blindfolded when? We're basically fighting this boss blindfolded.
Very well, but I refuse to anticipate.
Well, that's cool and all. To get a Samba 1. So I could probably like upgrade the random Samba weapon that I have. And then when I pick a weapon, it's also going to be +1. It does make a difference, actually. It does not make a single difference. Because when a Samba 1 equals a smithing 1, right? It doesn't equal a smithing 2. Right? Actually, no, it might equal a smithing 2. It does, yeah. It should. It should. It should. Okay, so what we can do is try and find another weapon. Where are my other item checks that I have yet to go interact with? I mean, there's some down this way. I can go get the Golden Vow, Ash of War, item check. There's the Lance. And there's like a Exalted Flesh and stuff. Okay. Knight's Cav in the game can be cheesed and thrown off the map. It's like it's intentional. Yeah, I don't know why they made like almost every single one that's patrollable on a cliff. What do you call it on a cliff? A bridge, which I guess overlooks a cliff. A smithing 5, it dropped. Use the Pickle Run Talisman. What the fuck does that even mean? Did I almost die there? Trying to get a new weapon with these item checks. And I'm getting lighter armor. Shit, the fuck am I gonna do? Alright, let's go back and try again. I feel like I just want to get another weapon, though. What are the chances of me getting another one? Was that a turd that I was fighting? Probably, yeah. The Great EP check had a lot of dangerous enemies around there. A lot of dangerous enemies. Stop giving me light armor. That's not what I want right now. I'll save that for later. Did I actually hit up the coffins over here or no? I did. They've all been taken care of. And we hit up the coffins there. We hit up some... The fucking hell are you doing? Maybe we'll go there. We'll see. There's some things there. Well, there's some things there. Maybe there's some at the back. We can go get like the starlight shard and the scroll. I don't want to be looking for too long though. I was gonna have to go fight this boss. One way or another. Purple item it is. Fuck. Another purple item and it is. Fuck. There's a heavy infusion at least for some larger weapons. Move. God damn it. Did I hit up the coffins over here? I don't know. Yeah, Star Skirt's Greatswords would be fantastic and perfect right about now. I did hit them up already. Welp. This guy's gonna drop something. It's normally the staff. It was a blessing America, which is kind of handy. Is that a fucking putrid avatar and an ulcerated tree spirit? Oh my god, I'm not getting that chest. I'm not getting that. I'm just getting a bunch of like just light armor. Wasting on my light armor weapon check, item checks. That's a shame. That is a damn shame. Gravelstone, that's so good. I had definitely needed that gravelstone. Wow. I can go into Fort Height, I guess. I checked the flail and the greatsword, yeah. Okay, it's a nothing item. Pretty cool. A grape. It's a fucking ballista up here. That's pretty good. Oh, shit. No, we could use that. We could use that. That could be good. That is going to be good against the assassin. That'll not be too bad. Because I can proc Frost and see where they are. That'd be great. Now I kind of don't want to pick up this item just in case it's a somber weapon. Okay, what the hell? Is it still aggro towards me? I don't know, but let's run back. Lovely. Let's go and infuse this bad boy with some frost. Just want a standard infusion, please, and thank you. All right, chat. This will be okay, I think. Maybe. I don't know. I definitely want another FP flask, though. Tis night time still? Wow. I just whiffed. Okay. Let's get off the horse. I could have used it a bit earlier. That's good. Okay, maybe... Yeah. I have to get back. Need more FP. Fuck's sakes, I keep forgetting. As if they actually, like... Whatever, dude. That's diabolical. The funny thing is, you all the Invis Black Knife Assassins, you can't actually ride a horse around to any of them. So the fact that they actually have a designed projectile attack for when you summon a horse is crazy. It's actually crazy. One in Altus? Wait, you can ride your horse for the one in Altus? Is that what you're saying? There's a cave. You can't ride your horse in a cave. Oh, you're talking about this. Oh, yeah, like this, the regular assassins. Oh, yeah, the regular assassins. I thought you were talking about the invisible ones, like. But I guess, like, the invisible ones have the same AI, so I guess it makes sense. True. I was just talking about invisible assassins. But that does make sense. Let's go heals up. Fuck that one up. Where's my frost proc? Literally mid fucking dodge, bro. You're such a piece of shit. Gonna have to reset again. Gotta start again. Is it even a challenge if other people have done it? Yeah. But nobody's done this challenge, so. AoE consumables? No. What if instead of blood spinning gravity thrust, it's cold? Because you only need to proc frost once. There's no point of actually having like something that can proc frost super quickly when you only really need to proc it once. So like in a fight, so I just bleed is better. Maybe it'll be fine, I guess. Not gonna be bad. Okay, running this back again. Where does the fucking thing even go, man? Come on. How the fuck did you even get there? Can you not proc frost against these fuckers? I'm so confused. I'm pretty sure you could. Where did she go? We'll go with the cold infusion. Go with the cold infusion. I thought I was gonna proc frost faster than this, but no. No, no, no. Does the arrow stay if you hit her? I don't know. I think so. Like, you can't lock onto them. So I'm like free aiming a fucking projectile when she's moving at insane speeds. Love that so much. Okay. Show me footprints. How did you not get a hit? You got hit by the first little bob, but not the fucking actual... Hello? Fucking, I knew the grab attack was coming. I literally rolled and I still get hit. It's so fucking disgusting. I'm so confused. Where did you go? This is so ass, man. The wiki says that invisible assassins are immune to frostbite. Well, that changes everything then. Why wouldn't they be immune? Why wouldn't they be immune? Okay. I have no idea what the fuck to do. Like, I have a horizontal swipe with this, like, and I have an AoE. It's like my best chance is doing it with this. And of course, I have a talisman that's making me take more fucking damage too, like... Can you, like, leave me alone? Bruh. Just taking all this fucking damage before I can even get to the stupid fucking boss. Absolutely fantastic design. When did you even get to my side? And why doesn't that automatically proc my health regen shit, man? How low do I have to be for that fucking dog shit trash fucking stupid tier? Okay, we got a stance break. That's huge. Ow. Spacing was a bit off there. Huge. Huge. Okay. We're so back. Justin, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, and a green burst tier. That was terrible. Okay, I made it out of Limgrave. Thank fuck. Well, I've had 2,000 runes. They're not immune to frost. Apparently, the invisible ones are. Because I hit it with frost 1,000 times, it didn't happen, and somebody came in here and said the invisible assassins are immune. So I don't know. I have to try so hard. Well, we had the correct play. We played it well. I only took like 30 minutes just to beat that one boss. I mean, if that was a boss on a cave, we would have just immediately lost. We would have just lost. Let's go back and reload my flasks. I no longer need this many FP flasks. I kind of want to put my standard infusion back on. Just to have Impaling Thrust. I think Impaling Thrust would just be better. AoEs are nice to have, though. But I think I just rather have the Impaling Thrust. When you look at chat, is YouTube or Twitch? There are two different chats. One, the YouTube's on the left and Twitch is on the right. The Ordiner assassins are immune to frostbites, but only when they're invisible. I had not known that. I had not known that. Interesting to know. I feel like I should be picking up a, a lantern so I can see where the fuck I'm going. Let's fall off this side. Fall off here. Go here. See what the boss is. Just a tree sentinel. Okay, we're good. Strafed the wrong way, really. G. Unalloyed gold needle. L2 spammer, yes. I'm watching your Bloodborne level 4 run. Did I do the DLC too? Regrettably, yes. Although that was in a different stream though. Golden Rune 9. Briar's Gauntlets. I should have the Blessing of Marika equipped here. Morgott. Okay, so I can technically have a +6 weapon at this point. I'm only at +1. Yeah, buy this, I guess. We got some nice drip there, not gonna lie, chat. The Dragon Hunter's Great Katana. Well, that's actually good enough. Hold up a second, I forgot. I can actually get this to +2. Should we count Limgrave and Weeping as just 1, so I can't go to +2 right now? How would it even work? I haven't even thought about it, really. So, we can go... If I go +3, then +3, and I can do like plus... So there's another +3, it's +9. Then I have +12. And that means I have +15 for Altus Plateau. And then I have +18 for Caelid, let's say. I mean, +15 for Caelid and +18 for Altus. Maybe I could do like another underground area. Okay. We'll go Stumper 2. Let's stay there. Why do you say so like sour? I say so. Bushy sucks and is dumb. I would appreciate it if you didn't talk shit about other content creators in my channel, please, and thank you. I didn't think Bushy sucks or is dumb. Let's go kill Morgott with this weapon. It's got on 5 squirrels. Yui sucks. Probably. Can we get a green burst here? Kind of banging. Get over here. I missed. My projectile better. Dog should heavy attack. Saw like dinosaur. I say so, not saw. Should get a stance break right there. Demigod felled. Okay, my bad talisman is gone. That's pretty cool, I guess. We got some money out of that. Nice. Okay, 25 endurance. Doing some lurkies. Oh, good, Vilo. You're allowed to lurk. It's no longer nighttime. Remember when I did one of the French challenges and it's the regular French challenge at one point, and I had Data Car's Woe, and I just had it for the entirety of Weeping, like not a single boss on Weeping dropped the talisman, and I had to fight fucking Fortisax. I had to fight did I have to fight Bale as well? I think I have to fight Bale too. I have to fight Moog. That's why all these like what if, okay, it's nighttime, cool. It's like, did I not change it back to night? It doesn't even look like nighttime. It looks like fucking, look at that, the sun is out. Not really, but like the sun is out. Gonna go sleep. All good, Shucks. Appreciate you being here. Have yourself a nice sleep. Tis just a putrid avatar. Shucks, thank you for the follow too. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's so nice about being forced to go into endurance for equipment load. It also improves my stamina. I like having a large stamina bar, it's really good. I fucks with that. How you doing, Citrus? Hope you're doing well, my friend. Number attempt is this? This is like the 3rd attempt of the day. We died at the beginning, like without even killing a single boss. I just like ran into an imp and it just killed me. Like, okay, cool. Just riding through the open world on my horse, just died. 2nd attempt, literally the final boss of Limgrave. I picked up a Star Scourge Greatsword and it made me fat roll. I'm like, it's fine, I'll go fight this next boss while fat rolling. It's perfectly okay. And guess what the next boss was? Millennia. So I died because I was fat rolling with a Star Scourge Greatsword plus 1 Star Scourge Greatsword. So I wasn't even hitting yellow damage. My damage just sucked. And I was fat rolling, so yeah. I had like 5 flasks, I just died. I didn't really try though anyway, so like, yeah. So that's how the actual last attempt went. But this is attempt number 3 for the hardcore French run. I think calling it hardcore is a bit over exaggerating. If it was like an actual hardcore French run, you'd do like level 1 or some shit. Or +0. Throwing daggers. A medium core. Soft core. I mean, the actual French challenge like actually includes Memory of Gracing and Spirit Ashes. Like, imagine if I had Spirit Ashes against that Invis Assassin. You could just use a Spirit Ash and just tracks towards the Invis Assassin. So, like, getting rid of Spirit Ashes and Mogging and stuff. That's fine. I didn't want to backstab anywhere. Doesn't matter. I don't even care. I don't even care. Level 1 French challenge sounds crazy? Yeah, it does. Light of Mikola, by the way. But I think we're seeing like every single like putrid avatar that can. Okay, I didn't mean to fall down there, but sure. Can you buy essential locations from Carle with this mod? What does that mean? What do you mean? A gold item. I can't pass that up. I get rewarded. Huge. Gonna mog Bushy. Why is Bushy being brought up so much in today's stream? What the hell's going on? Hi man, you do guide videos in YouTube, right? Yes, I do lots of videos on YouTube, ranging from guides and rankings and stuff. What boss is down here? It seems like the duo boss. I probably should pop my remembrance and just dump into more health and whatever the fuck. 40,000. Wow. When do I start speccing into strength and shit? Okay, 35 vigor, 26 endurance. Don't I be able to buy some more bolts at some point? Wait, they actually didn't randomize the second boss? Interesting. Completely understandable. Okay, clarifying horn charm. Okay, there's 3 bosses there. There's a few more bosses that we can do. What's this challenge about, Yui? I'm lost. You can go !run and find out everything that you need to know. Pew! Hello, Sylvie67. What's going on? Hope you are doing well. Let's go grab what the faith tier is and just rotate across. The run is a randomizer, deathless, all 207 bosses, use what you get, auto-equip, region locked. And we're also doing, there's no quit outs, no member of grace, no spirit ashes, and weapon level restrictions too. Yeah, start off with the wretch, no buying items that you can equip off merchants and shops and yeah, stuff like that. We've got blindfolded, depressed, and crippled. Yes, circlet of light, nice. Sylvia with the 10 stream streak, appreciate it. Well, you lost your stream streak? When did that happen? I'm guessing 10 streams ago. Road to 6-7. You'll get back there. What's the weapon level lock? It's something that I just made up. Only allowed to upgrade your weapon a little bit per area, per region. Oh, goodbye. Crossbow. So, only allowed to use smithing 1s in Limgrave, then I can finally use smithing 2s or Somber 2s in Weeping. Then 3s for the next area. So, like 1 smithing stone per region, pretty much. Pretty much. So I can't like get a plus 25 like straight away and start like fucking like the whole beginning part of the game up. So pretty much the whole game is going to be challenging. And not just like the end part or like, you know, this the beginning. It's just like, yeah. Because like normally once you get to like areas like Leonia or Caelid and some of the underground areas or Altus Plateau, you have like a really overpowered weapon and build. So this pretty much makes it to where you're always going to be doing pretty shit damage. No matter what. But that damage is fine right now. We have a +2 weapon. But it obviously depends on what we fight. Obviously we fought like a couple of ancient dragons already with a Shamshir and we were just like not hitting yellow damage. Our damage kinda sucked. Arsenal charm, pretty cool. Unfortunately, this message is cut off a little bit. It doesn't actually show, it does actually describe the weapon level restriction. Because YouTube has that really cool thing where your messages get cut off. Pretty sick. I didn't hit up the fucking Grace over there, am I stupid? Why am I like this, chat? Why am I like this? It's not a big deal. What is the one Elden Ring build I haven't done yet? The one Elden Ring build you haven't done? I don't know. Intelligence? I don't know. Might be stupid, but at least you're hot. That is so fucking true. You are so real for that. Let's just go see what this boss is here first. It's my favorite meal. Should like Gollum. My favorite meal. I don't think I have a favorite meal. I like a variety of things. I don't like having the same thing every day. But I do like meat. That's for sure. I did have this really, really nice, like, creamy sauce roasted chicken and, like, these roasted potatoes yesterday, and I was like, it was so good. Oh my god, 3 talismans with that boss, and every single one was decent. Ugh, I wish one of them was, like, a bad one. I need to get some bad talismans out the way. I've only gotten, Scorpion Charm and a Scar Seal. I had Brazilian barbecue? No. I haven't had Brazilian barbecue. It sounds good though. I think I like it a lot. It was in fact a bussin' for real, for real. What armor is this? Aesthetic loincloth. Wow. Circlet of Light, Egon's Gauntlets, and Warrior's Greaves. Fuck that item. Cyan, thank you for the 85 stream streak. That's huge. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well, Cyan. Yeah, maybe we go to Brazil, chat. Just to have some Brazilian barbecue. Come to Brazil. Ever had soul food? No. I would like to have some soul food though. That's for sure. Here in Australia, I don't really have much of that. Lots of Asian food though, and obviously like Arab food. Obviously being Arab myself. Adon! Bro, didn't even dodge. He does that one. I thought he was like weapon full off for some reason. It just looks so weird. Music just cut in. Favorite Lebanese food? Honestly, I don't even know. It'd probably just be just fucking just meat. Anything with meat. I can have kefta and just meat, skewered meat, Lebanese barbecue every single day. That would just hummus would just is just all that I need. All I need. But there's also really good stuff though, for sure. Yeah, I'm not sure if I would have died there, but that was kind of scary if I jumped here for no reason. Didn't do any of that, but I did. Thought you were in New Zealand? Nah. Close enough? Yeah, kinda. Shramare is really good too, yeah. Wouldn't mind that. There's plenty of different Lebanese food that's nice. Lots of different like vegetable types of food that you don't like. I wouldn't really think I would like, but then you have it. It's like it's kind of banging. Like some stuffed zucchini dishes with like yogurt sauce is really good. I forget what it's called. Even like some like cauliflower dishes too. Shit's just fire. Oh, big ram. Yeah, the big ram did nothing. It's got an AP, how things? Okay, dog, do not chase me in here. It's just a death knight.
Very good.
What's going on, Galley? How things? Boom, a dodge. Yeah, cauliflower can go pretty hard sometimes, yeah. Australians eat scorpion? No, I don't think you can. Maybe some people do. Where I live, there is no scorpion. That's like some outback. That's real outback food there. And even then, it's probably just some random lizards. Like, nobody ever lives out there. Most of Australia is inhabitable. Mexicans eat crickets? Yeah, I know people eat some crickets, but yeah, I don't know about scorpions. Forked tongue hatchet ashivore only is diabolical. Fuck that. We got a couple of bosses left. We'll go. Weeping can be kind of spooky because like this cave over here has like a super tiny. It's like the smallest boss room in the game, so you can get something really bad here, and it could just end the run. And then the other catacomb has like respawning enemies, and who knows what you can get. One time I actually had an aging untouchable spawn in that catacomb, and it was just bad. Made it out though. Highway 1, it circles Australia. How long is it? I don't know. I'm not a knower of that. Ate a box of salt and vinegar dried crickets and they were actually good. Yeah, I don't know about all that. I'm having driving. Yeah. I'll just stick to regular potato chips. I'm not a fan of salt and vinegar anyway. What's everyone's favorite flavor of chip? I should actually go buy a lantern at some point. The mob at the Abyssal Woods, yeah. There is 7 of them in the game. So we haven't found a single one yet. Purple Doritos, jalapeno, sour cream and onion. Yeah, some banging choices, yeah, for sure. Okay, let's go see what we have here. Okay, that's not bad. One time I had Rakshasa, and Rakshasa was so bad here, just kept spamming the fucking weed cutter. Okay, kind of doing some damage to me. Hello, Saba. What you doing, girl? Arrow Sting Talisman. You scratching? Come here. Yeah. It's Saba, kitty cat. Isn't she just gorgeous? You smell nice. Okay. Is it time for some food, Saba? Is it time for some... That... I'm not the food. I'm not the food. Okay. Time for some food. Let's go get you some food. No biting. I'm back. I have returned. Hello. Blub 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 indeed. Okay, one more place to go to. Long and hard. Oh boy. No yowie. What are you guys doing? Lawson, thank you so much for the tier 1 subscription. For 2 months. Ow. Just bang my fucking foot. Jeez. Who the fuck got the ballista? Can we get some dubs for Lawson, please? Welcome back. Continue to enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. I gotta get some more emotes. I have some ideas for some animated emotes. Need to get some more of those. Also, I want to be able to get some new, unique bit alert sounds as well. I have some ideas for that too. Let's go to Atlantic. How are things, champ? Can we have eSex in Twitch chat? No. That can stick to the DGen's channel in Discord. Which if you guys haven't joined the Discord already. Can you make a mode? No, we'll see. We shall see. How's the gaming been going, Lantic? What you getting up to? The flower just fell. Okay, let's see what hell is waiting for us here. I do have some kukris. This is gonna make a difference. Let's see what enemies are here. Okay. Thing is, all these enemies actually respawn, so... It's a fucking Curse Blade Assassin. Okay, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Shinshin, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Very good. You remind me of my Indian nerd friend from Gold Coast. I'm not Indian. Well, why do I remind you of him? I'm still rocking the Scholar Flawless. Yeah, fuck that. Good luck, man. Good luck. What's your build for that fucking thing anyway? We have an Apostle. With a slash bleed weapon and Lord of Blood Exaltation. We kind of got a build going, Chad. $6,700 runes. Now we're getting some good talismans. I want the bad talismans to get them the fuck out the way. Okay, was that all weeping done? It's all weeping. Okay, we're gonna do Stormvale Castle next. We're actually not gonna include Stormvale Castle like as its own like separate region. But it's gonna have to be connected to Limgrave. There's only 2 bosses, so I'm not gonna be like, oh, I can get to +9 now. We're just gonna steel stack at +2. We won't include Legacy Dungeons as new regions for the weapon level upgrades. We're kind of already pushing it by doing +6 for Weeping, but... It is what it is. But next area we can go plus... we go +9 for Leonia. We might do the Underground first. Might do Siofra. Siofra. Dex Physical seems pretty chill for most things, yeah. Yeah, the decks are like what seem like a must if you want to be able to solo some bosses. If your teammates are complete bums. Americans in chat, what conspiracies do you believe? Not an American. Not really a conspiracy theorist. I'll play Battlefront 2 online. No, never played Battlefront. I only like Star Wars game that I've played was Jedi Fallen Order. It's the only one. Am I in a new room? Am I in a new room? Don't. I need to be careful. I can't get hit off the ledge here. Like, it's not gonna kill me based on damage, but. We can definitely fall off the ledge. We did it. We're good. Yui is like the badass nerd from school. Yeah, no. I just got along with everybody in school. Kind of floated around from friend group to friend group during lunchtime. I was the slut. If I just find an Ansper, any solo isn't too bad. That's valid. Completely valid. Ever thought about running a dexterity katana? Did I say... I don't know. Thought USA was the land of conspiracies. There's a lot of conspiracy theorists out there. Is there a fucking big imp shooting at me? Another rejuvenating bolos, huge. Unfortunately... My... Dahagaka is gone. We can't get it to +6 though. Oh my god. Gonna try Knights of the Old Republic. Isn't that gonna get remastered? Or remade? It is a pretty funny placement for that, yeah. Normally running through this area into randomize is pretty fucking free. Doma Katana would be a lot better than I would get slopper allegations. It's like, how dare you do a challenge that nobody else has done, nobody ever wants to fucking do because it's complete bullshit. And then do it with a fucking katana. How dare you? Nothing wrong with getting down and sloppy? Exactly. There's a lot of item checks here. We're probably gonna have a weapon get replaced here. Oh, Black Knife Assassin. We're just gonna fucking leave. Fuck this place. We're gonna leave this area for item checks later. This place sucks way too much. I was right. The weapon has in fact been replaced, chat. Go away. Oh my god. Stop that. Move. Who are you? Okay, we're good. We are good. Okay, so Troll's Roar. We actually can make this heavy infused, but it doesn't really mean anything. We're gonna go with Divine Beast Frost Dump. I'm not gonna go with the cold infusion, we're just gonna stick standard infusion, but because the last thing I want to do is walk into a boss room and find an enemy that's immune to frost. But I can actually upgrade this weapon though. To +6. We are allowed to. We can't go above +6 until after this boss. Whip Scholar Flawless, surely, yeah. Cool. I don't even have another smithing stone anywhere. I don't even have one. Do you have to change the catalyst when you pick them up? No, it automatically does it. The mod does it by itself. Is the upgrade similar to order upgrade? Yeah, it is. That's one upgrade per level, yeah. So you're seeing 3 smithing stones. Two fire coils. Okay, there's lots of item checks here in Stormville. I can pick them up. I can save them for later. No point fucking around with it all now. I do want to buy some more kukris though after this boss. It's not going to be a back-to-back boss despite there being a cutscene because Godric does not work that way. And that is the exact reason why we didn't go with the cold infusion, chat. The exact reason. I don't know what the fuck he's doing, but sure. And my damage is good. Doesn't matter. Oh, I missed. Oh, Sag. Even +6 feels a bit too overpowered for this area. We do have a good weapon though. There are gonna be times where we're gonna fight tanky bosses with shit weapons and then it's gonna be really noticeable. And we got an axe talisman. Did you look at that? I played Elden Vins. No, I have not. I forgot what the golden seed upgrades are like in this mod. I'm not sure if they were the same or not. I think they are the same. Enemies are scaled, yes. They're scaled to the area. Hey, smithing threes. What the fuck was that? The game just perfectly just gave me 3 smithing threes. That's crazy. When I'm actually allowed to go to +9 now. Okay, so we're gonna do +9 Leonia. Or we could do +9 Siofra. Well, how does Siofra get separated though? Is there Siofra at all or no? Leonia, Grey Lucaria, Caelid. Siofra River also includes Nokron. Okay. I mean, it's only there's the 2 bosses. I'm not going to include it as a whole different region. If I didn't include Stormville Castle, I would have Siofra be together. The Legacy Dungeons, we're not going to include them as being separate regions, though. So, Leonia is still going to be with Rey Lucaria. 25 bosses here, by the way. God damn. Okay, so we're going +9. Did I actually light up this grace? Now I fight as Horaloo. Warrior. Randomized settings for Sacred Tears and Golden Seeds. It's just they come off bosses. That's it. They drop off bosses. And talismans and golden... What do you call them? Fucking... Bro. I'm forgetting the name. Okay, cool. +9. Have you run in a team hitless relay run? No, I haven't. I don't know where else I've seen you. I mean, I have a YouTube channel, so probably that. Probably that one. Great Rune is the word I was thinking of, by the way. Great Runes, Golden Seed, Sacred Tears, and Talismans are the only things that you can really get dropped off a boss. I mean, maybe some other, like, random thing. But... Typically, there's those things. So by the time we get to the end of the run, we're going to end up coming across every single talisman. So, yeah. Which makes this one of, like, the more challenging parts of the run. Because, you know, you can pick up Data Car's Woe. And can't get rid of it. But it will come. It will come. I saw you in the mail today. Did you know? Ansbach's Longbow. Hello, Aurora. What's going on? Well, we're not that anymore, so... Sure, I'll go buy your scrolls, never mind. Does he give you something? The Jess is pretty cute, it does match him. Oh, you said mall. I thought you said male. I can't speak. Or read. I can't speak either, but yeah. The mall. We don't call it the mall, so like, you know. You only give me a fucking gesture? What a bozo. +9 iron greatsword. Fulgulablum. Playing Liza P right now? Nice. What weapon are you playing with? Good to see you playing Elden Ring. I hope FromSoft will make more content for Night Rain. Love Night Rain. Night Rain's cool, but I don't think we're gonna get more content, but I hope the best for you. Arteria Leaf. Can you give me a kiss, Yui? Question mark. Mwah. There you go, buddy. You're welcome. We have 35 vigor and 28 endurance, which is pretty good. What's this bozo selling? Yui, you slut. It was a little peck. Is Fulgor plants related to the Fulgor boss in Niren? I actually asked this question earlier. But the Fulgor bloom is typically surrounded by lightning and stuff. And Fulgor is actually weaker to lightning, but I think somebody said that Fulgor actually means lightning in some fucking language. I don't know. Let's go buy that lantern, because I keep forgetting to buy a lantern. We can buy some more of these. So I need to buy some kukri as well. I forgot that. I have 3 left. Next time I go back to the round table, I guess. Let's just start killing some bosses. The 2 dragon sword? 2 dragon swords really cool, yeah. You're not playing it with the holy sword of Arc, then what are you doing? I talk about in Lies of P. Do you call it the plaza? No, I always call it the shop. Just call it the shopping center. It's just the shopping center. Sometimes we call it by like the actual like name of the center. Like some of them are like are Westfield. Some of them are a Centra. Not anymore, I guess, but just it's a shopping center. But yeah, some of the shopping centers are like owned by certain companies, and you typically just call them by their company name. That's what happens a lot in Australia. We kind of just call things by their brands and not really what they actually are. Okay, pretty chill cave. Nothing too bad. Found where I saw you before, from FromSoft for a spells video. I have a few of those, yeah. But I did make one somewhat recently. What's in this thing again? He's using the bow. He's using kukri. Nice frost proc, huge. None of that. Can you please not? Finally dead. What do you think the next build run? I don't know. Didn't I get a Millicent's prosthesis already this run? Must have been last run I was tripping. We're still not getting bad talismans though. We're getting really good talismans. Why American and Australian accents are quite close while British speak gibberish? What? Are close and what? British speak gibberish. Is this the fastest way up here? Is this the way I normally run up here? I kind of forget. Maybe. Is that Paulie? Thank you for the follow. Is that true, chat? Do British people speak gibberish? I do have a lightning grease, but it's fine. I guess it depends. Oh god, that kind of hurts. Guess it kind of depends what part of the Britain place you're from. Hey! Hey! How did that not redirect and hit? Americans and Aussies are British, it's in their roots. Don't you dare! Kidding. Is Rykard's Rancor good? No. The Scottish accent is worse? Damn. Chat, is that true? I dated 2 British girls back in high school and I never knew what their dads were ever saying. That must be awkward as fuck. Yeah, Rykard's Rancor is not that good. Oh my god. I'm getting nutted on. Go through Latana's cave right now. Get it out the way. Get the fuck off the horse. Nothing a British dad is worth understanding anyway? Damn. That's crazy. Surely there are some good ones out there. It's crazy. Cave. 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 We found cave. He was a big fan of British dads. What's wrong with that? And make sure to not accidentally use that blessing of Marika. That's a cool, but a holy, what the thick accent? Yeah. Couldn't even imagine. Men and their gibberish. There's laziness. To speak proper. Pronounce the words, yes. This is a spooky place. This place is spooky. Caterpillar mask. Beastman of Farum Azula. Give me a frost proc. Aha, we got one. Stance break. Appreciate that. Met some Australians from the south that make no sense too. Is that true? I don't think south is any better off or worse than north. I thought you liked thick dads. It's got a mustache. How things? Who doesn't like thick dads? Okay, let's go head back out and go to the village of Albinorix. Lakeside Crystal Cave. I don't think we have the academy key. No, we don't. Had the Tops' academy key. There's lots of bosses in Leonia. Leonian bosses. So we're trying to do all the bosses in Leonia, then call it a day. Holy ground. Stab the stabber with the stabby raid full of stabby people coming in and stabbing and stuff. How are things, raiders? What is going on? How is the stream? Bay. That's what's happening. Empress. Passive. Stab. Thawzilla. Nels, what's good? Am I saying your guys' names right? I probably not. If I mispronounce your name, just let me know. Randomizing. Randomizing is cool. We're currently doing a randomizer ourselves. It's the French challenge, but it's a hardcore version of the French challenge where we do some hardcore gaming. But it's deathless randomizer, all bosses, use what you get, auto equip. Stuff like that. Region locked. But we're also having some added rules. No Member of Grace inside of a boss. Also, we have weapon level restrictions, so we're only allowed to use one smithing stone per region. So smithing 1's for Limgrave, smithing 2's for Weeping. Things like that. I forgot this guy was an item check. Oh boy. I should have held on to that. I forgot about that. Well, it's nice to know for now. Or for the future. Grim! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate you, Grim. What boss is there? It's a Falling Star Beast. Nice. That did a lot of damage. Good job exploiting, man. Okay, we're gonna go heal up twice. Because this little scarab here is gonna give us our flasks back. Isn't that so cool? I just whiffed. Got my flasks back. I have a bow and arrow. Come here. Yeah, so we currently have a +9 weapon, and we're not allowed to upgrade beyond that point until we go to the next region. But I hope your stream went well. Appreciate it, Stab. Can we get a shout out for Stab? You probably did already, but make sure you guys go give Stab a follow. Also, Grim, thank you again for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate them, man. It's very kind of you. Appreciate all my gifters and my subbers and stuff. You guys are amazing. So what type of randomizer run are you doing? Is it like a regular rando or? Minecraft hardcore when? I don't know about all that. That was such a great attempt at a roll. I missed the head. Speedrun all great runes. Key items are not randomized. What is your best time? Okay. Just... What the? You went through the fucking wall. Never liked Falling Star Beast? Eh, it's fine. It's a funny little space cow. My video demographic, mostly male between the ages of 25 and 35. Or maybe 25 and 30. Be a bit more specific. Winged Serpent Helm. Nice. It's cute, but I don't like fighting it. Understandable. Mostly American too, so yeah. A Leonine Miss Begaton. Boss is nothing compared to the invisible duty photo. Yeah, I had a really awful incident against the invisible black knife assassin. I was on a bridge, thankfully. It wasn't actually in a cave. Otherwise, I would have just straight up lost. It was just really bad. I had to go like run back to the Grace like 5 separate times. Okay, we currently have a Scorpion Charm. We need 1 more talisman to get rid of it. We haven't really gotten any really, really bad talismans like the Beloved Stardust or Talisman of All Crucibles or Datakar's Woe. Those are the big 3. I just turned 20. Nice. Happy birthday. 2:07. That's actually a really good time. Nice. Pretty fucking clean. Sub 30 is young. Even 30 is still young. What's in my drink again? I keep forgetting. Bubble! It's gonna get hit. Wasted bubble. I locked in that run and I had funny lore. What was the funny lore? Are you not going to be playing Mortal Shell 2 because Dustbloods? Probably not. I'm gonna have to get a post here because it's fucking bad. Perfect. We'd love to see that. How about 34? I'm old as dirt. You're fine. Opinion on how Night Rain was handled? I mean, it was fine for what it was. Like, it wasn't too ambitious of a project, so I wasn't expecting it to get updated that much. Like everybody else was. I honestly got more support than I thought it was. But people liked it a lot more than they probably anticipated and sold more than they anticipated. So it probably involved them having to just put more effort into the game with more updates and... Yeah, but obviously it could have been way better. I'm not too mad about it not getting more updates because I feel like the problems with the game that I have with it is more foundational. And I feel like if they do want to make another roguelike game in the future, a co-op roguelike, I hope it's something with a much better foundation and something more original. That's my thoughts. I'm 28. Back pain is not a hoax. Can confirm. I turned 33 in November. I have no room to talk. You guys are fine. Is this a dungeon that I want to be doing now? But this dungeon is fine, right? I kind of forget the dungeons. I think this one's okay. Or just the bad one. I think this one's okay. I think it's the other one I'm thinking of. I have almost 40 vigor, by the way. I think at some point we're going to start speccing into some strength. Yeah, this one's a fine one, yeah. Thinking of the one to the right of the start of the area. You will be bald by the age of 30. I hope not. More smithing ones. Can I use summons? No, summons are banned in the hardcore version of the run. I just made up the hardcore version myself. But yeah, the hardcore version is basically just no mogging out of bosses. Okay, good luck in. Yeah. Stand behind this and trying to hit these guys. Everything is fine. I can't see shit. Thank God for the pillars. Okay. Yeah, if I got grabbed, that would have been quite the predicament because it probably just would have died, so... that would have been just death. Instant death. Should we just rotate up from here? I think so. PTSD overcome, yep. 30 endurance, why? Because it's a use what you get randomizer. The game can just give me something like the bull goat set. It can give me a fucking giant crusher. The next thing you know, I'm fucking overloaded and I can't roll. So yeah, I can't take off items or change them up. I lost the last run because I didn't have enough endurance. I was fat rolling and I walked into a boss room and guess who it was? Millennia. So I just died because I had dog shit damage and I was fat. So yeah, that is why. We're going to be speccing into even more endurance once it gets to 40 vigor. Using the trash Radon swords too. Where do I go next? I watched your Dark Souls guides. I mean, the guide is was like a beginner's guide. It wasn't like a complete walkthrough. I think I have listed in the video like the order of which you can progress the game. I should have picked up that grace down there, but it's fine. Yeah. I kind of forget. or what I left to do off with, but I'm pretty sure I have the order of which area is supposed to go next. But you can just go kill the gargoyles, because I don't think I killed the gargoyles in my guide. Wha-bam! Yeah, go do gargoyles and let's go down below. Elden Ring or Blood one? You asking like a question which one I like better? Because I like Elden Ring more. Actually ran into Lamented today and used the punch tech after getting memed by the clones. Completely valid. Yes. I don't have an imbued key to do the grafted scion. Let's go buy some kukri, actually, before I forget. Sekiro or AC6? That's a good question. Sekiro or AC6? Fuck. Maybe Sekiro. But if I'd rather play one game right now, I feel like I'd rather play Armored Core. The game is more replayable. For me. At least. DS1 or Dark Souls 3? Probably Dark Souls 3. I'll buy the Stone Sword keys before I forget. More Stone Sword keys? Yeah, buy that one too. But I love Dark Souls 1. It was my first Souls game. What was it? At 12 years ago now? 12 years when I started playing Souls games? What the fuck? God damn. I'm old. Okay, 19 kukri. Pretty good. I could probably buy some more. Do I have like a nice rune? That's fine. Good enough. Where should I go? There's a cave. Yeah, I'll go to the Academy Cave and kill the dragon. So you play every FromSoft game except for Sekiro. I've already played Sekiro a few times on stream. It's another BBK. Another one. Ready to play DS3 and it just seems too easy? Does it? Understandable. All the games are challenging in their own different ways, you know? I mean, like, obviously it depends on, like, what type of build that you go with sometimes, like, how you're playing on the day, how much patience you have, what your playstyle is like. So many different factors that go into what determines a game is easy for you or what game that you actually like in general. It's gonna hit me a little bit, but it's fine. That one was gonna hit me because it didn't let me roll past his leg. Dark Souls has a good difficulty curve? Yes. That's what helps the linearity of the game. It's made it easier to balance. Even though the game is not linear, but it's set out linearly. Helps to get balanced, but you have options. Forgot to drink this. My first video game, that's a good question. It was probably something like on the PS1. It was probably like some random PS1 game, probably like the PS1 demo disc. It was like a rally game I used to play on the PS1 too. Monsters Inc. on the PS1. That was a banger. Oh, shit, chat. Let's go right now. Huge. I did have a Game Boy as well, so Pokemon Red. It would have been either Pokemon Red or something on the PS1. Okay. Thank goodness I don't have to play Dark Souls 2 Blind Randomizer this week. I can actually rest easy. Blind Randomizer? Well, like, what do you mean by Blind Randomizer? Pong Home Console. Nice. I feel like life needs can be better, but there's nothing wrong that you can't address. Huh? Life needs can be better, but there's something wrong that you can't address. I don't know what you mean. Give me an example. Favorite Pokemon is Victini. Because I still remember when I had Pokemon White, I think it was at the time. They had like the Victini be that special event, and I went to like, you know, EB Games. Equivalent of a GameStop. Then I got my, the lady took me to the island. That sounds really weird, by the way. But the Pokemon Island, there was a special island there in the Pokemon that the lady directed me towards. Then I caught Victini. So yeah. And it's really cool. It's really cute. I like it. It's red. It's fire. I like red. And I thought Victini was the cutest and coolest thing of all time. And I still do. My favorite non-legendary is probably... I don't know. Maybe Flygon. Scizor. Victini's cute. Absolute cutie. Life can be better. Yeah. And I'm content with the things that I have. I don't really think much about those things. Okay, Godric's is a great rune. Nice. Oh, shit. Oh, we're so good right now, Chad. We have Godric's great rune. Favorite Pokemon is Mawile. That's a good pick. And Great Rune is huge until we get Morgoths. Yeah, maybe if we get Radons, we might switch to that. Maybe if we switch to Radons or Morgoths, it'd probably end up being, like, closer towards level 100. Because my stats are pretty low right now. And, like, the Godric's are so good in a run like this because any weapon that you pick up, you're just going to benefit in terms of damage. And obviously just more equipment load and more health. You cannot go wrong. This is good stuff. Favorite Pokemon is a Suian Samurott. That's very specific. I've never heard that one before, but based. I still love Skitty all these years in the Berry Blending and Sapphire. I never did that ever. But Skitty is cute. I'm an Umbreon guy. Nice. It was 3rd gen? Yeah, I never really fucked around with like the berry stuff. Maybe like in Gen 4. Maybe planted some berries. That was about it. Favorite Pokemon generation? I don't know, maybe Gen 4. It was the one that I grew up on the most in terms of like watching the anime, and I played the fuck out of Diamond and Platinum as a kid. So maybe Gen 4. My Charmander guy? Charmander's fucking cool. I love Charmander. I love Mimikyu. E-girl spotted. Guess what nonsense we have in here. Sir Gideon Offner. Getting out the way is really good. Damage is kind of nice. Go try and heal. Bro, he's not even fighting back. No, he healed. I had no stamina. Oh, we're good. Well, nothing happened. He got fucked up anyway. We're gonna try the Night Train mod. What are you talking about? Like MMV? I've played MMV before. Are you talking like the new updates and stuff? I'm not sure. Probably not. Probably not. I played Night Rain again at some point. I just don't know when. An eagle way back when, really? I trusted you. I thought you were better than this. I'm kidding. Chat, the skyboxes here are so good. Leonia skyboxes at nighttime. Peak. Let's go on, Fotsy. Get any scary bosses out the way. Yeah, Invisible Black Knife Assassin. Fuck that. Fuck the Invisible Black Knife Assassin. We got 2 Ancient Dragons as well. I'm not sure what else. That was like super scary. Had a dancing line. I don't know. What's going on, Joe? Yeah, we are Frenching it up, yeah. Good luck and run. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go through this godforsaken catacombs now. Oh, yeah, Cemetery Shade. Actually, I think both Cemetery Shades are gone. I think. Yeah, both of them are gone. That's huge. That is huge. We just need a Worm Face to get the fuck up out of here. And Death Blight Lion. Yeah. We currently have a +9 weapon. We're not allowed to upgrade to beyond +9 until we get to the next location as well, so. But my damage is doing pretty good because we have an Iron Greatsword. Our weapon RNG has been pretty nice. Unfortunately, my Talisman RNG has not been that good. We have a couple of Scorpion Charms out the way, and we have 1 Scarsteel Talisman, but the big bad boys are still out there somewhere. They're still out there somewhere. Having the black one offense actually is the Arns box, bro. But just nice, having a projectile too. Where am I going? It's further down. Data Causeway is pretty good, I heard. Really good stuff. Would like to get it out the way. Isn't there 3 Cemetery Shade bosses? No. It's just the 2, right? There's like the one by itself and there's the one with the skeletons. There are like Cemetery Shades as like regular enemies that are roaming around. But in terms of the bosses, I believe it's just the 2. 900 hours and I still haven't been to Jarburg. Is there 3? What's the 3rd one that I'm missing? Is it just like another regular one by itself? You're so right. There is one in Kayla. This is by itself. You're so right. Yeah. Never mind, chat. There's one more Cemetery Shade. I apologize. I was wrong. Can I make that jump? I don't know. Maybe it's a skip for up that place. Stone Coffin Fisher is pretty. It can be, yeah. I'll see you, Viola. Thanks for stopping by. Have yourself a wonderful sleep. Appreciate you being in the chat. Yeah, Stab, I think you should pay a trip to Jarburg. It's a pretty chill place. Okay, +9. See what shenanigans we get. What kind of cam is this again? It's this one. I fall down. Then I go this way. Okay, we're good. Everything is fine. Where do you predict the new weapons will land on the tier list? I don't know, honestly. Hopefully at least A tier. Bay, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Massively Passive. First gifted sub on the channel as well. No, my Iron Greatsword is gone. It's fine, my strike damaging weapon is still good. Somewhere a heavy door is opened. Somewhere. Okay. Now I got Godskin to it? Probably. I mean, at least the Apostle isn't weak. I mean, still having a hammer is nice for Godskin to it. Couldn't jump there. Unfortunate. It's not even dodging shit. I can get a stance break here, actually. Better than the backstab. I saw a video of Moog without a robe. Bros is wearing a button up and a skinny jeans under it. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Surely a flicker? Surely. Perfect spacing. Bam. We'll do it again. Never mind, she does. She doesn't stay still. That's so sad. So sad. Oh, fuck. A talisman pouch. Well, that's not good. Stone Bob tier is okay with this, I guess, but yeah, fuck. Quite the predicament. Quite the predicament. And I thank you again, Bay. Appreciate it. Am I saying your name right, by the way? Funny thing is that his jeans are just his legs. He actually has no pants. Of course, okay, cool. Is that a nice cav? Perfect for my stone bobs tier, amazing. What's my upgrade level? Okay, it's +3. Makes sense. Do we have the talisman that doubles damage? No. We haven't found that one yet. Data cards, well, we're still out there. A lot of the bad talismans are still out there to try and find. We only have a couple of them out the way. Can you stop all this nonsense, please? Bosses are shit, that they are. That's they are. Bam. Sacred Tear. Nice. That's pretty good. Dearie me. Dearie me. This weapon is actually a creative idea. It is, yeah. It's a cool design. Wish I had like a unique heavy attack or something. You know what I could have done as well? Chat piercing damage, because it has like a fingernail on top of it. It could be doing piercing damage with that bad boy. That's disgusting, but... And it does the striking damage. Honestly, with how disgusting that thing is, I'm surprised it doesn't do like poison or some shit. My striking damage is gonna come in handy. No way. More endurance. Just in case, more endurance. I got a 35, then start specking into my damaging stats. I just did not want to get caught fat rolling. I don't. 88 equipment load is very nice though. I had my stone bob, fuck. I drank it too early. Stop walking away so far! Oh my god. Yeah, the damage sucks. My stone bob just wore off. It's sad. Oh, and I missed. Okay, we're good still. We should be able to get a stance break before he does the attack. Should be able to stance break him here. I needed one more light attack. I needed one more. He's gonna stance break and one more light attack. Probably not anymore, but... His poise reset. Not all the way though. Anyway. Cool. Okay, that's a thing that exists. That's cool. What boss is here? Bell-bearing hunter. Strike damage over piercing damage? I would disagree. Striking damage just doesn't get free damage just by hitting an enemy at a certain time. Pierce damage does. Sure. And a lot more enemies are weak at the piercing damage. But it's nice having a... It's always nice having a pierce damage or strike damaging option for every single build, you know? Because there's still like a lot of enemies that are resist to piercing damage, but they might be weaker to striking damage instead. So like having both is always pretty good. It's like having like a Kestis or some shit, or like just, you know, even just fucking balls. Even if you have a dexterity build, having like dexterity fucking infused iron balls. Just to like, deal with things like, you know, Crystallians or Miners or Deathbirds or something, you know. It's nice to have, but like every single knight and almost every single dragon is just like... weaker to piercing damage. Which is a lot of those in the game. So the bell-bearing hunter up here as well. So Rusted Anchor is the guy. Yeah, Rusted Anchor is probably the best Great Axe in the game for the exact reason that it gets piercing damage. It's not the highest AR, like other Great Axes can out damage it, like the regular Great Axe, the Gargoyle's Great Axe, I believe, can out damage it too. They even like the Executioner's Great Axe. But piercing damage makes it better. Like one of the downsides of piercing damage isn't really the damage type itself, it's the fact that a lot of the piercing damaging stuff is poking attacks, and poking attacks are just like, you know, annoying to land sometimes. Rusted Anchor doesn't have that problem. I like the Morningstar for dex builds because it has low requirements, bleed, strike damage, and piercing damage. It's true. It's always worth to get in the Spear Talisman when you have the Rusted Ankle. Probably, yeah. Especially in the base game. You might end up, like, picking... It depends what you're playing with. Like, if you're going to do, like, Wild Strikes, Rusted Ankle, maybe you'd rather have the multi-hit talismans. But, like, it's the Spear Talisman you get very early on in the game. So if I was going to make a Rusted Anchor build, the Wing Sword Insignia ends the Spear Talisman I'd probably have on at the beginning. And you probably end up switching them out for, like, Millicent's or Shard of Alexander. Two-handed Talisman, depending on how much you want to spam Wild Strikes. For the Pickaxe, Pickaxe is really good too, yeah. Pickaxe is just less damage than the Rusted Anchor, but it gets the more stance damage. And also the less variation of moveset, because it's nothing but downward chops. Whereas the Rusted Anchor at least gets like the horizontal swipe, which is just nice for the hit detection. Also on a Blood Fiend's Fork. Blood Fiend's Fork is very good, because just like the Blood Fiend's Arm, it gets like the boosted the bleed with a blood infusion, and also gets the boosted damage with faith infusions. It's kind of solid, chat. Blood Fiend's Fork, power stance them bad boys. It's really good. Honestly, I probably like power stancing Blood Fiend Fork with a bleed infusion or a cult infusion more so than the Cross Naginata, for the main reason being that it's way less stamina cost. And it's more bleed buildup. It's gonna be less damage though. Anyway. It's morning time. The fork does not get fire damage, no. Because there's no, like, unique blood AoE attack or something. Anchor might be a good weapon for a strength tutorial run, maybe. Kitch, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Appreciate it, man. Hope you're doing well, Kitch. My first celeb crush. I never really had any, like, celeb crushes, like, ever. Let's go on net runner, how things. Oh, you doing that attack? I thought he was gonna start crawling away. I should wait for my stamina to come back first. Oh my god. Emma Watson for you? Fair. Can you just let me get a charged heavy attack off? Bro, I swear like I never get a critical attack against an ulcerated tree spirit. Like never happens. I keep whiffing. Okay, give me a stance break. Appreciate that. Yeah, I can never get a critical attack. It never works. Whatever. I got my thing. Well, there is one bad talisman, chat. That's 45% more damage that I'm going to be taking. Well. Yeah, we have negative damage negation right now, so... Good thing we're getting it now and not later when I have 4 talisman pouches, so we still should be okay here. It's going to be locked in a bit more. I think I'll start speccing into strength. Okay. Let's go kill the boss over here. There's 2 bosses in the Black Knife Catacombs. There is the other place that we can go to as well. Okay, I gotta go down. Are the random weapons upgraded when you get them? Yeah, it's auto upgrade, yeah. Auto upgrade is a setting. Okay, cool. This place is more chill to run through when there's no snipers. Very nice. Revenant! No! Speaking of which, you have to kill the Revenant too. Okay, wait, this is the second worst talisman to get. I think. I should have rested. That Revenant's gonna keep chasing me now. That's fine. He's just down there chilling. Can I, like, climb on this fucker's thing's head? How did that even happen? Okay, whatever. Clearly, chat, I am struggling. And I don't know why. As long as it doesn't happen in bingo, that's fine. But it's happening a lot now. I haven't fucked up this skip this much in a while. No idea what that was about. Clean Rut Night. Oh my fucking god. Don't fucking run away. Oh, nice. Huge. Friendly fire. I was like, why am I taking so much damage? I forgot the talisman. Forgot. Okay. A deflecting tier. When I have her hammer as well. I actually just killed that boss with a guard counter too. It gave me 2 golden seeds and no talismans. Saba's literally outside my window right now. Sab, what are you doing? I hear him meowing outside the window. What are you doing? Girl, what are you doing? Let her out to have fun. It's like, how do I get back in? Clean Run Night wanted the 1v1? Yes. Should I do Pyromancy only or Sword of Saint Trainer run? Pyromancy sounds so much better. I'll do that. Deflecting tier is pretty cool. Unfortunately, deflecting tier and Stone Barb tier is kind of crazy. We're gonna stance break pretty quickly. Pretty quickly. Love the Clean Run to armor set. Looks so cool. I like the color of it. It's unique compared to a lot of the other armor sets we get in the game, just the knight armor. I hate ants. They disgust me. They're yucky. Go away. Especially the ones that fly. Okay, cool. Ants aren't that bad. They just creep me out. They're not like bad to fight. They just creep me out. They're just disgusting. I hate looking at them. When am I doing a fashion souls? Halloween. We're gonna do a fashion contest where we summon the viewers and you guys show off your fashion. Every Halloween. I could have deflected that. Could have deflected that if I wasn't bad at the game. Nice Bale OST. Well, I get the Academy Glenstone key. Crepus's Vial. We're one more talisman closer to... getting this shit the fuck up out of here. Just go away. Pull the lever. What's hardcore French? No mog, yeah, no mog, no spirit ashes, and also weapon level restrictions. So I'm only allowed to level up my weapon a certain amounts. Only one smithing stone per region. So smithing 1s for Limgrave, I can use smithing 2s for Weeping. Smithing 3s for Leonia. So we only have a +3 Somber weapon right now. And we're not allowed to go upgrade it anymore until we clear out the area. It just basically makes the earlier parts of the run just a bit more challenging. That's all. But once you get towards the end, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Go rest so I can get my stone barbed tear back. I actually haven't done the regular French challenge, no. I actually haven't beaten it yet. I was like, you know what? I feel like doing this. Because, like, I don't know. When I was doing the French challenge, it was just, like, boring at the beginning. Because, like, you're just broken and you're just one-shotting every single boss. And the run only really gets interesting once you get a bit later into the playthrough. So that's why I wanted to do this. And, like, I was already doing no Mog and no Spirit Ashes anyway. So, like, I was like, put them all together as one thing and just say hardcore French challenge. A Revenant. Hello, Saba. Get flicked, bozo. Okay, dexterity tier, not what I wanted to see. I wanted to see a talisman, because I still have this. I need 2 more. My manager's name is Saba, really? Honestly, think about it, same. She's my manager too. Okay, let's go run this way to... yeah. Rando without stones similar to vanilla is garbage in general. Yeah. Look at this kitty cat. Hold up. Where's my Saba cam? She's like outside right now. I think I can actually move the camera that way. There she is. There she is. See? She's like outside the window right now, like meowing. She's funny. Okay, where am I going? This way. Is this the way? I think so. My cat loves hunting pigeons. Saba hasn't done that yet. She just stares at the birds. She doesn't really try to kill them. She's trying to like attract their attention, but I've never seen her like jump and like lunge and trying to hunt them down. She does not do none of that. Raw meat dumpling. Honestly, not that bad. Does Blessing of Marika does it actually fully heal you? It does, cool. Because like I'm just saving the Blessings of Marika for like Death Blight, but like it also heals me too, so it's an emergency flask. Also. Spooky. Cool. She does do the chirping thing, yeah. She does like the thing to get their attention, but doesn't really act on it. Doesn't really work either. But it's cute. The fashion contest is going to be for PC and PS5. But it'll be in a couple months from now. Well, it depends when the next game comes out. Hopefully it doesn't clash with the next From Software release. But we'll do another Elden Ring. The next fashion contest should be a bit more interesting because we're going to get some different armor sets, right? So it'll be interesting to see. Okay, another Deathbird. Since I have this up and right now, we might as well go do this. I mean, this is like the third Deathbird that I fought with a strike damaging weapons. There's not many left. I love Deflect Tier. I see you, Passive. Appreciate you for being here. Hope you have a wonderful sleep. Cool. Enemy felled. Okay, clarifying Horn Charm +2. So if there was a situation where if we were going to end up coming across a aging untouchable, now would be the time. Saba's just at the window, just meowing at me. Like, the door is open down there. Just walk around. The door doesn't open from here. It's a window. She doesn't get it. She don't get it. Okay, so where are my bosses that are left? There's one boss over here. There is the Academy, the Crystal Cave, Crystal Tunnel. Did we do? Wait, we did Adan, yeah. Oh, there's also a castle, Alcaria Manor too. And also there is Magma Worm. Would I rather go through the Crystal Tunnel? I think I will. We'll do the Crystal Tunnel right now. I think I need two. I think I need one more talisman to get rid of the Talisman of all Crucibles. Seeing the glitch with this weapon. No, what's the glitch? The thing that makes them hesitant about a Pyro Run is that the dog shit spell toggling system. Yeah, it's not super duper fun. My grandma has a bird feeder attached to the window and the cats look at it for the birds. That's cute. Can't wait to use Mesmer's Orb to Aura Farm before accidentally yeeting myself off a ledge. You can't really like ledge kill yourself in this game with spells like that. I'm def winning the next fashion contest. Are you now? Are you now? Honestly, not gonna lie, chat, the last fashion contest, not too cash hot. Not the best. It could have been better. Like, we had some good ones, like, you know, there was some okay ones. There were some okay ones there. I rewatched it. Yeah, that was the one I had my cosplay as well. I was doing my Luffy cosplay. We should probably try and cosplay again for the next Halloween. For the next fashion contest. Them abs were speaking to me. You freaks. Yudorichi cosplay? No, I'm okay. Cosplay as Godfrey and Sarosha Saba. That's cool. That could be cute. I don't know who I'd cosplay next. Oh! There is one, chat. That's our first one. It's not getting aggroed. Nah, I'm fine. Make a break for it. Probably doesn't see me. It doesn't see me. Well, I did say if I was going to run into one. It would be when I do have that clarifying horn charm plus 2. Dragon. It's the minor coding, yeah. Either way, I think the Kukri would have worked anyway. The Kukri strat would have worked. But thankfully, we have a merchant that was selling infinite Kukris. All we need to do is find a merchant that's selling infinite, what do you call them? Boiled prawns or crabs or something like that. I couldn't block that apparently. Wanted to get a sick deflect. Fighting Knights Cavalry indoors is way better. Okay, now does this allow me to remove... There it is. Okay, it's gone, chat. Talisman of all Crucibles is gone. That's 50 bosses as well. 50. Okay. Let us go to... I think this teleporter is faster than the one next to Laxia Ruins. Type I gotta make a YouTube guide on how to find the One Piece. Probably. If you have a repeating crossbow in your left hand, you load up on the 2 hand on the finger, you can, on the right hand, then roll after it stays big. Oh, yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, I heard about that glitch, yeah. Actually, I haven't seen it, though. When I'll do Caelid this run, I do Caelid after Altus. No, after, Leonia. So I'll go through Makar, I'll go light up the Grace at Altus Plateau, so that way I actually activate the festival. And just do all of Caelid. Yeah. Because I like to do Altus Plateau, then just do Capital Outskirts right afterwards, so... Yeah. Impeccable talisman look. Okay, we got a 1 bad talisman out the way. That's pretty big. There's still some bad ones there. There is the, Beloved Stardust, Datakar's Woe, the Primeval Glintstone Blade. When do I do Gelmir? I don't know. Maybe do Gelmir after... Do I have the key for the Volcano Manor? I do. I do. Because I like to do them both together as well. It is nighttime, right? Yeah, that's cool. Is that, Godfrey? Horaloo. Now I fight as a Horaloo. Hey, buddy. Charged heavy attack.
Long and hard.
Stance break. No. I see. I had no stamina to get the deflect there. I'm going for a charged heavy. There it is. Cool. Gotta take notes in this fight. Oh, well, we're gonna kind of fuck him up real quick, so... Sorry about it. This is not the fight that was gonna take that long. Sorry. Yeah. Assassin's Crimson Dagger is pretty good. For a build like this, but I would still like to get the bad ones out the way now. Not all at once though, that's for sure. Okay, now we're gonna be going to fight a boss in a really small boss room. I've already been streaming for 6 hours. We'll just do all of Leonia, which there's 5 bosses left. Well, yeah, I can't do the grafted sound because I don't have an imbued key, Revenant. Yeah, okay. Let's just carry Manor and then Makar, yeah. I do have access to a skill that can give me a heavy infusion if need be. But I don't have the wet blade, and that's only for specific weapons too. Yeah, I got some wet blades. Not the iron wet blade though. Bear! Try to deflect it, didn't work. Okay, that was kind of rude. I'm not sure if I can block that attack. Okay. I'm missing all my jumps. I could have dodged that attack too. Actually, I could have still got the crit, because the crit was going to give me my health back. I'm having a really bad red bear fight. I'm missing all my god counters. Yeah, I should not do that. That was a mistake to try and deflect that. That's like 1,000 fucking hitboxes. Anyway, it wasn't that bad. I mean, I kind of did just get fucked up that entire fight. I wasn't not playing good that fight at all. But I didn't have to. My bad talisman was gone, so. Should I continue along here? Or... kind of hungry now. It's already been 6 hours. Might continue this tomorrow. Running through Carrier Manor. It's kind of spooky. And yeah, I've had some deaths in Carrier Manor before, just going across that bridge. When there's no real danger, you just play worse. Yeah. That can get you fucked up. A poison stone for 50 a pop? I can just throw. How much build up does that do to somebody? Let's go buy them. Let's just go buy them. And poison kind of sucks, but you know. It is what it is. You know what, Chad? I want to go through carry mana first. Because, like, I want to do it when I'm, like, you know, kind of focused up a bit. Because that bridge is super scary, and I just want to get it out the way now. Because you're going to have larger enemies spawn in that little bridge, and you can get knocked off. When you get knocked off, you just die. So, we'll go do it now. Because there's only a couple bosses afterwards. It's still, like, you know, going through the precipice and killing the Onyx Lord. Maybe we do those things. Food poisoning sucks. Does it now. I see you, Bay. I appreciate you for stopping by. Hope you have a wonderful night. Sleep well. Item. Smithing 6. Do I have like smithing 4s and stuff for the next region? I do. We have 4, 5s, and 6s. Could probably buy some 7s at some point. I probably end up getting 7s by the time that we need them. Without a doubt. Cool. We still have this ring. We haven't really found like many new weapons. Like at all. Like our weapons list is not that big. Like for fighting, you know, a quarter of the bosses in the game. And picking up as many items as I have. Is that a malformed Astel? Also, Ancient Dragon. Okay, thankfully it's on that side. Holy shit. Okay. I still have my bow. Oh. What the fuck are you singing about? Get over here, bear. Okay. Sure. Understandable. Yeah. If those two enemies are on this side of the bridge, that would have been tragic. I think we're okay, though. You're fine. So I just want to clear the enemies at the beginning of the bridge, just in case I have to, like, run backwards from here. But I didn't need to. Okay. He was like, sup, yeah. Well, that ain't too bad then. The precipice can also be kind of scary too. Colossal, thank you so much for the Prime subscription. Welcome back for the 15 months. I appreciate all you guys that have Primes and decide to spend them on me. It is very kind of you. I think I changed up the attempts. This is technically attempt 3, but I don't know, it's not working. For some reason. Accidentally just jumped over the ballista. That's crazy. Kinda crazy. And it's just a troll. Not your first attempt? True. Just a troll. Okay. Okay. Doing pretty good. Level 62. We have 10 flasks at +5, which is pretty good. +3 weapon. Okay. We are done for today. Let's go. Find somebody to raid. Let's go raid Zoodle. He's currently doing a Souls marathon, doing all daggers. I think he just killed the final Dark Souls 2 boss. He just killed Aldia. Okay, let's go raid Zoodle. Maybe did the base game first and now he's doing DLC. But I appreciate everybody for stopping by. We'll be on tomorrow to maybe continue the run, maybe do bingo. Haven't decided yet. It'll be nice going back and forth between this and bingo. It'll be cool. I love my new chair. It's like so big and wide base, and it's just like it's nice. It doesn't squeak as well, and it's comfy. And it's black and it matches me. When I'm wearing black too. It's great. Okay, if you guys are on the you know what? Maybe I can try and raid Zoodle on YouTube as well. I think I can redirect on YouTube. Zoodle. Zoodle doesn't have redirections turned on. He needs to turn it on. Whatever. Okay, if you guys are on YouTube and you guys want to join the raid, come click this link. Make sure to copy the raid messages and paste it in his chat. Go say what's up. Be nice. He's doing his Dagger marathon. It's actually a subathon as well. And his cat's on stream too. He has a cat on stream. It's a super cute, fluffy orange cat. It's a big chunker. So guys, so what's up to Zoods. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Bye everybody. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you all. See yous all. Bye bye now. Have a good one.